Alright, there we go. Stop this music. Man, okay. I am excited to finally get into this series of games. Because I've been wanting to play this series pretty much since I saw someone play Blood Omen 2. So like that had that whole like drinking blood over range animation that Kane has. That spoke to me and my love of bad guys. And yeah, time to start this whole thing from the beginning. So I think I've seen most of the mainland games. I played a couple of hours of Defiance, but that's pretty much all I've played of the games. But I know I have some very rough idea of the main story, like the overarching plot. Kane becomes a vampire, then Soul Reaver, he Azrael or whatever it's called, gets his wings before, like a new mutation before Kane does, so Kane like tears him apart and stuff like that. There's some like Pillars of Noscott stuff that goes on that I never really understood, like something bad happens because Kane becomes a vampire, and I think Kane is like supposed to be a guardian of one of them or something like that. Or he destroys the Pillars of Noscott. I don't know. There's some Pillars of Noscott involved somewhere. But yeah. This is going to be the first time I'm actually playing through the games properly. And we are, of course, starting with the first one. And God, I'd forgotten how goofy those characters look. Of course, playing the PS1 version. Does GOG have this? I know they have. I think they released Soul Reaver 1 and 2. Like the PC versions. Just check. Legacy of Kane. Oh yeah, GOG has the entire series, huh? Yeah, they have Blood Omen, they have Blood Omen 2, Soul Reaver 2, Defiance, and Soul Reaver 1 and 2 Remastered. Okay. We are not going to be playing the remastered versions. Although I'm not entirely sure when I get to Soul Reaver 2, I think I might play the Dreamcast version, because I think that is supposed to be like the better version of it. And also I just want an excuse to actually use my Dreamcasts. Hello Bobby, how are you doing? Welcome in. I have to admit, playing through this series is also an excuse to finally get around to using my Xbox as well. Because we were playing Blood Omen 2 on that. Yeah, how are you doing, Bobby? Okay. Yeah, there we got the Pillars of Noscott. Oh, this shows you the world map. Okay. This tells me absolutely nothing. Land of Nemesis. Okay, they're going hard on names, huh? I'm not saying the menus are not, how do you put it, particularly snappy. It takes a while between, like, press and something happens. I've been playing some Assassin's Creed Shadow. Ooh. Not quite clicking for you yet, but you know it will be decent. Okay. Yeah, that's good. I hope you enjoy it. I kind of want to actually go back and play Assassin's Creed 2. Because so many people say that's like the best in the series, pretty much. Maybe Assassin's Creed 1 as well. I don't particularly feel for any of the newer ones. I'm guessing that's just gonna go up as we... Okay, so I'm guessing a lot of these stuff is also gonna... is meant to really be accessed like while you're in the middle of a game. Can I change controls? I can, okay. I'm assuming you can. It looks like you could. 2 and Black Flag are the best of the normal Assassin's Creed. Syndicate is also good. Okay. You prefer the giant open world ones, right? Like the new ones? Like that, yeah, like the Origin style ones, yeah. I tried playing it. I played Assassin's Creed back when it was new, but I had like a cracked copy that stopped working on the second city, and I'd gone like really hard on trying to find like all the secret stuff. So when it just stopped working on the second city, I was just like, nah, I'm good. I'm not touching this anymore. I tried playing 3, didn't like. I had some issues with the climbing and stuff there. And then I did play the entirety of Black Flag and really enjoyed that. Well, I feel like the parts of Black Flag...
magical operation of maximum importance. The initiation of a new aeon. When it becomes necessary to utter a word, the whole planet must be bathed in blood.
I feel like this game might be slightly edgy. And that guy looks so goofy. I don't know if that vampire is supposed to be us. That's supposed to be Kane.
Call your dogs! They can feast on your corpses!
I love that vampires in this series can just drain blood from a distance. That's such a cool look.
For fulfilling the circle mallet of the Sarafan, you are hereby damned. The pleasures of the flesh are no longer yours. You have but one purpose, damned warrior. You will serve us for eternity.
Trying to pay attention to see what the story is. You got the pillars, okay. Hello, Yelzak, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk.
The tavern's closing. Best be on your way, stranger. What? No mug of ale for a weary traveller from distant Corhagen? I can reward you well, for I am of noble blood. I stay open for no man in these dark times. Things come with the night that no sane man would welcome. And so I left, cold of heart and soul, forced to the road and the long, bitter night.
Oh, okay. I don't think anyone in that intro cutscene was actually us. Okay. Right. Some wizard guy was doing some weird shit. Vampires got involved, and they turned him into like a wraith type of thing. Oh, there's some heft behind the swing animation. Camera is definitely gonna take some getting used to. It takes like a second before it shows you where you're facing. That's to avoid nonsense if you are turning around a lot, I guess. Right, you can zoom out. Okay. Got the map. Okay. Good. Just pause? I thought it was supposed to do something. Okay. Okay. The start and select probably does something later on. Yeah, as I was starting to say, I played Black Flag and quite enjoy it. But I do kind of feel like the part of Black Flag that I enjoyed the least was the Assassin's Creed part of the game. Like when you go into town and have to jump around like normally. The ship parts were definitely my favorite in that game. Yeah, the camera's definitely take some getting used to.
That's him!
Oh!
End it! Now!
Oh, that didn't... Oh! We didn't last long. Is that a mandatory death? Or not? I'm not...
They, victors, suffering to the conquered. Ironic that now I was the one suffering. Not anything as pedestrian as physical pain, rather the cruel jab of impotent anger. The hunger for revenge. I didn't care if I was in heaven or hell. All I wanted was to kill my assassins. Sometimes you get what you wish for. The necromancer Mortanius offered me a chance for vengeance, and like a fool, I jumped at his offer without considering the cost. Nothing is free, not even revenge.
You will have the blood you hunger for.
Okay. That's quite quick and dirty. Okay, I don't know if we're going to run and get some more exposition or not.
I awoke to the pain of a new existence.
The assassins?
In the dank womb
But I was definitely meant to
of
die.
darkness and decay.
Oh, I do like his voice though. Okay, I'm kind of curious, why... If we got killed by an assassin, why did they bury us properly in a big old tomb like this? Yes, now the start button does something. On this screen, which I obviously know exactly what this does.
Iron sword. Iron armor. Iron sword. Iron armor.
Okay, yes, we can. Okay, so that's where we select our weapons and. So right, so this is the screen where we select our weapons and armor. Okay.
Iron sword.
The other two, I don't know what does yet. Okay. Right, so one thing that's kind of interesting about this game is that it seems that the passage of time is real time. So it takes like a full day in game is 15 minutes. So 7.5 minutes of sunlight and 7.5 minutes of nighttime. Oh, that is opposite the crypt door. Okay. Weird to have the little bit unusual to have the switch to open the door be on the inside, but okay.
The sanctuary spell enables me to travel to my crypt, where the soil of my grave provides me respite. I often resort to this when I am weak and need nourishment.
Oh, I guess I get like he did say he was a nobleman, so I guess when he got assassinated, like his family probably like a proper burial. Spells. Okay. So I just basically just return back here. Oh yeah, drain the blood. Nice. Yeah, so I did read in the manual. You have like weaken enemies first. Like when there's one hit left, they get weak and start stumbling around like that, and you can drain them. So that's the quick magic menu, I think it's called. But you can also, yeah, you can push boulders. But as a new vampire, you're not particularly strong yet, so you have to find certain items around the world that will make you actually stronger.
Reputed to have been ripped from the chest of the greatest vampire to have ever existed, Janos Audron, the Heart of Darkness restores vampiric unlife. Life is precious, Janos discovered, as it was torn, throbbing and bleeding from his own body.
What does it say here? The manual had a list of all the spells. But Sanctuary returns Kane to script. Okay, fair enough. That... No? Not?
The Heart of Darkness. The Heart of Darkness.
Okay, so that's an item, not a spell. Okay. Let's just quickly read up on how these... Right, so you go here and you can assign... But there's a spell.
Sanctuary.
And select...
Sanctuary.
like the quick slots. I don't know how useful that is. Quick menus. Both our spells and objects have a quick menu which allows you to load your favorite spells and objects into the fast access menu. Press start to access into the menu. Hide spells or object, press the directional button. Hide a spell or object, press X to create the target box in the direct menu and use the directional button to set an area of the... Or to use the quick menu, press R1, spells or R2 objects to access the quick menu. Highlight the item you wish to load into the spell box where it will be ready to use. Press X to load item and return to the game. During the game, press X to cast a spell or use the item loaded into the spell box. Okay, so both objects and items get loaded into the spell box, and then press X to use it from anywhere. Okay. You can only cast spells loaded in the spell box. You can't use spells or objects when Kane's equipped with a two-handed weapon, such as axes or sword reaver. Oh, you get the sword reaver in this game. Okay. Or it's in any form other than vampire. When the spell box icon is grey, you cannot cast a spell or use that object. Okay. Fair enough. Supposed to have magic somewhere? Right. So that's the stuff that's like right directly below me now. So if I go here. X, that gets loaded in there. Okay. Is there a list of items in the here as well? Yeah, there we go. Objects and power-ups. Heart of Darkness resurrects Kane or restores health. assuming that it's used automatically when you die, kind of like a parry in Zelda. Although, but there's like a card in the world. Must be worried about how common they are. Ooh.
This ancient vial bears with it a dark gift indeed, for with it my life force is increased.
Okay. Right, so this is like gives you some of the basic upgrades to tell you how they work. Okay.
These ancient symbols of power contain raw magical energy that increases my own capacity to summon energy for the spawning of spells.
Oh, so I'm assuming at least... Right, so if the Sanctuary spells get us back every time, I'm assuming that there's some basic stuff we can pick up every time. To sort of let you keep going. Oh. Not a very friendly skeleton, huh? Not sure what that did. Just sugar in when it's that far out. You're meant to play that way. Hello. Looks like a thing.
Within the walls of these chambers I could find respite. And if I so chose, resume my journey when my weariness abated.
Ah, the save point. Okay. Interesting that it just says occupied. But obviously that is save games from other games. Well, it will tell me some like specific like Blood Omen or something like that, right? When I want to add Blood Omen. Yeah, okay, I see it said something about like the time, like how much time I spent. Okay. That's good. Oh no, oh. Right. Can I cannot unslate the spell. That's not good. Hide there. Oh, that's just where Mausoleum goes. Okay. Pushy? No? That outside. Okay, it is nighttime. Hello, Danish. How are you doing? Welcome in.
When rainfall comes, vampires are wise to find shelter from its acidic touch.
That's kind of interesting in this game. Like, yeah, this game you take damage from both being out in sunlight and just from rain. Well, I don't seem to be taking damage right now. Vampire's going pretty well so far. We got murdered, but I'm pretty sure that is a fight you can't win. And well, we became a vampire. Okay, so you take down from the rain, but oh, okay. Yes, feed me. So you have to go through this. Have you played any of the Legacy of Kain games? This is the... I played a little bit of the Defiance myself, but this is the first time I'm like really playing it. I don't think I can get around there. My introduction to the series was Blood Omen 2. Like, I was visiting my cousin and a friend of his was who like going to a friend of his. And that friend was playing Blood Omen 2. And I just loved how, like, when you were draining the blood out of enemies, you'd like just suck it out through the air. So it's just over the top nonsense. Okay, so your tank has fairly long range. Okay, there's also a patch to the right as well. I feel like right is where we have to go though. There's a save point there. Okay, never mind. I mean, sure, why not? I'm sorry, 5 days? What the fuck? That's been that long just in the beginning? It's just like in-game days. So that's been that long just loitering in the starting crypt? Huh. Ooh. Didn't see you there. I'm going to grab the health upgrade first. So we can just get some fill up our health from this fella here. Do some more magic, nice. Okay, so you can get. Yes, it's probably gonna be quite a lot of upgrades. This like right here early on, just sort of get you started. Up to base, up to basic competency. Okay, so if you don't train them quickly enough, they will just die. It's not like they stay in that swagger state forever or actually recover. They just eventually die. Okay, that's good to know. Let me quickly check what was the buttons again. Right, square attack. That we figured that one out. Triangle access the forest menu. So that's a thing we get later on. You know, the traditional vampire thing of putting the wolf, bat, mist, that sort of stuff. X cast a spell, use an object, jump in wolf form, or skip through FMAs. That's okay. That's actually okay. So circle is like our interactive thing. Yeah, squares are attack button. Circles are interact with everything button, and X is our use items or spells button. Just that you don't have to push the button. They just push automatically when you get close to them. I can unpush them. Okay, interesting.
These curious devices hurl bolts of whirling energy and eviscerate my human enemies by stripping ragged flesh from blood-stained bone.
The voice acting actually kind of reminds me of some of the voice acting in Alone in the Dark. Like over the top kind of voice acting. Just more so. Okay, so that's items, but I have a limited amount of them.
Flay.
And they're also limited. Sound like they could only be things like flesh and blood enemies? Okay, so any bloody drain over the maximum just overflows. I'd love that it's like actually like overflow animation as well. Hello. Nice, okay, so I probably want to get as many of those as possible. Although they're not screaming infinite amounts, really. Like it definitely feels like I get a finite amount of the items, and if I waste them, I'm gonna be sorry about that. Well, that doesn't look sketchy at all. That's the next area. Okay. A goofy ass little treasure chest, okay. So push these. These definitely look pushable. It might be I might need to be stronger to push them. Oh, there's no chest here. Almost didn't see that. It's not permanent. This is a permanent magic upgrade. I feel like hammer might be my worst enemy in this game. Like, it is... Like, the way it is delayed and how agitated it is when it does finally move is not how I would like prefer. Oh, hello?
The world had changed to my eyes. I had not expected such cruelty from the light. For in the embrace of the sun I could find no comfort, only malice. This would change in time for the worse, along with other things.
Okay, let's go back in. We didn't entirely finish it. There's a save point over here. You know what? Let's go out. Yeah, let's head outside and get a bit of a nice little tan going. I go with the usual 3 save slots and rotate.
Hunger and weakness are no bar to vengeance's call. I would find my slayers and send them back whence I came. What trickery is this?
There's definitely part of this area here that I didn't get to explore. Right, you can also get Dark Diary. Oh, journal. Okay. Oh, we can rewatch the cutscenes. Oh. That's what that is. Okay.
There is a magic.
I don't know why it gets all messed up, though. That's weird. That doesn't strike me with confidence. We killed 24 things. We had 10 meals, 1 mutilation, got no secrets, and we've been playing for 5 days and 13 hours. Does the world map look any different now? Okay, right, so we got the pill. I'm assuming that's basically trying to tell us, hey, idiot, you need to head over to the Pillars of Nosgoth. You did see breaking in the intro there. Wasn't there a map button? L2. Access overhead map. Thank you, game. This game does like its loading screens. No seamlessly switching between things here. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay, this makes it a little bit easier to see. So I came from over there, went down into this crypt, come out over here. There was definitely stuff. There was stuff in this middle section here. I don't know if this is stuff I'm meant to be able to find now or not.
There he is! I thought we killed you, bastard! If we put you down once, we could do it again.
It's gonna take me a while to get used to. So awesome. Is there any reason to not play on the zoomed out view this entire time? Just let's head back inside a little bit. Right, okay. It just basically lets me move the camera around freely. Older here though. So weird. Oh, I can't go back. Okay. Well then. But maybe I should switch. Just having that spell like because if I accidentally press X now, it just pop up this menu. Actually, you know what? What happens if I do? Let's just figure that right away. Where exactly does that take us? Oh, this is all the way back. Oh. All the way back here. Okay. think I just have to walk through the other areas again. Okay. And let's just explore again, I guess. Oh, right, blue blood. Right, so blue blood apparently restores your mana. Yes, the items do not respawn, so I gotta be careful about accidentally using them. Don't see anything that I missed. Unless they say that I didn't miss them. Quick look over to the poke in the wall. See if there's anything else I can interact with. Okay, so I have a feeling we're gonna be running through this section once or twice. I don't know why you would think. Might be wrong, but I think. Oh? No. I think you can do some teleporting or something from that crypt. Like you can teleport, you can go back to the crypt and teleport to various other places. A while to stop trying to use the X interactive things. Is this a thing down there? How do I get to those? Oh, I bet once I unlock Mist from like this, pass straight through here. Okay. Here's the thing, I don't seem to be taking damage from the sun there. Is that I'm taking very little damage from the sun in general? If you like all this starting area, you don't take damage. Interesting that they have to give the skeletons blood, but you can't actually drain them. Ghost version of the enemies here now. I don't know if that makes a difference other than giving them blue blood. The puzzles seem to stay solid, that's nice. Oh, not blue blood? Come on. Okay, wow, this entire area just turned into blue bloods, huh? Yeah, they don't have anything new in them either. It's kind of like maybe coffins would have something new, but no. Interesting that you don't. Interesting that you have to walk through this entire section over again if you teleport back. That makes me think that I'm not gonna bother saving because I saved right here last time and I haven't really done anything since I saved. How do you go through this entire section when you go back to the start? Makes me think I'm gonna get the mist form quite quick and the ability to just go through fence here quite quickly.
Their sneering faces were forever etched upon my memory. I had crossed death for this moment. My mind was empty save for one thought. I would kill. What trickery is this?
There he is! Kill him! We put you down once, we could do it again.
There is no greater release than that from vengeance sated. With my assassins dead, my quest was over.
She managed to not drain me. How much do I heal at that? Okay. It's a little chunk. I'm gonna just play in this view, except it feels... everything feels so muddy. I'm that far. I was gonna zoom out like that. It's really better from just navigating around.
'Tis not over, Cain. These fools were merely the instruments of your murder, not the cause. Look to their masters, look to the pillars, and gain way to the fortress of the mind.
Okay, just a creepy voice in our head, nothing to worry about at all. That's definitely normal. Change the brightness a little bit on the dark side.
Sanctuary.
I mean, I guess it is meant to be kind of dark. Being at night, being a gothic vampire type game. Probably meant to just change your... Yeah, probably just meant to change like the brightness on the screen if it's too dark. Actually, I mean, I can do that as well, I think. I shouldn't have pressed back. They're all back. Okay. I don't think this game has like levels and like experience points and stuff like that.
This was where the bloody deed of my murder took place.
Zigzerl. Oh right. That is what those triangles on the ground are like. These like little audio logs, basically. Oh, okay. No. We didn't get a proper burial. We just murdered us and put us in the local tomb. Okay. Like mausoleum. I love that we managed to get back here during the nighttime. Oh, also I just noticed. You can see the face of the moon. That's interesting. I wonder if that's going to have anything to say. Can I see the entire area just where I've explored? If you go to the map. No, I can see where I have this, and I can see the entire place, because yeah. Oh, this is nice and big, huh? Okay. Just a second. Stuff over there, huh? Now, the manual did say that the wolf, I can use the wolf form and to jump shallow bits of water, and I can use the mist form to just cross freely. Oh, that probably means I'm gonna get the mist form quite a lot later, actually. Right. Is it that? Is this the inn? Don't mind if I do. Ah. Layout's, no, the layout's slightly different. I'm tempted to use a throwing item to just kill him. I don't think it's worth it. We can come back here and have a wolf form or something like that. Oh, like, back door? No. Really, I'm surprised they don't let me go and get in there and actually kill that guy, huh? We are gonna be murdering the entire village though, because fuck them, I guess. Ooh, hello there. Oh. But what was the manual so nicely called sleeping people? See, water causes damage in wolf form and can jump over small streams without damage. In mist form, it can cross water with no damage. By chained prisoners and sleeping villagers. Fast food. These meals don't have to be placed in waiver state before feeding. I shouldn't be eating so much fast food. It really gets in your belly, right? I've got to be staying away from that. Gotta stay healthy. Everyone just respawn. Oh! Oh, that's why everyone in the mausoleum was ghosts, because I already killed them. Well, that's pretty neat. Okay. I'm probably not worth it. Can't just let him be, can we? That's interesting. So enemies always sort of respawn. They don't respawn. They stay dead. They come back as ghosts. Interesting way of dealing with it. Okay. I do feel the ghosts were a bit easier to fight as well. Like they died quicker. Might be wrong about that. One thing I would say, the doors to these houses trigger a little bit earlier than I would expect them to. But keep starting to load before I expected it. On the one hand, we could leave them alive. On the other hand, why would we? They harbored assassins. They know what they did. No, we're not getting. There's two houses we can't get into at all. Okay. I think it's about to hit daytime. Yeah, it's definitely going lighter out. Because I can just wander over the water if I want
The
to.
necromancer had offered me no warning as to what my resurrection would entail, and yet I must confess in my haste I had not sought one. Was his gift a curse? I would seek the pillars for an answer.
So I can survive quick trips into the water without taking too much damage. I think I'm gonna take too much damage trying to wander off down there for it to be worth trying out, though. Will I? You feed pretty quickly back here. Oh, I'm not even allowed to go walk there. Okay. Not go through the forest there. Huh. I can't. Oh, okay. I mean, I can't go down there at all. Okay. Just in case I've forgotten what the name of the village was. Second guy died before he could feed me. Can you? Thank you. Well, they're staying at it for a long time, huh? Okay, the range enemies I'm not a big fan of.
Save Victor! Save Victor! Save Victor!
Some weird stuff happening there. Accidental murder. Think we have not pillars coming up here now? No? I was gonna say, this sure is a... Oh, they're not really doing damage to me at all.
As daylight chases darkness, the vampire's power wanes. Save Victor!
Also, did it only just now become full daytime? Might explain why I haven't been taking damage. What is this? I mean, it's clearly something. Oh, hello there. Fuck. Okay, so kind of disjointed area. And just step on this giant glowing symbol. What could possibly go wrong? Well, I think we might have found the pillars. I'm gonna get a quick lesson in what happened, what Cain did to mess up the pillars. Oh, right, 2 of them is dark. I didn't notice one of them go dark when the lady in
The Praptor,
Intercutscene
your
got killed.
madness has shattered our dreams and blinded you.
Keep your distance, or I'll send you back to hell, spirit!
There is nothing left of me to fear, vampire. I'm only a shadow of my former self, Ariel, the balance of the Circle of Nine. Even so, I can provide the answers you seek.
I seek only a cure.
There is no cure for death, only release. You must destroy the sorcery that is now poisoning Nosgoth. Only then will you realize peace. The 9 of the Protectors of Hope were sworn to use their powers to preserve our world. Now these pillars have been corrupted by a traitor. My murder at the hands of this beast drove my love Napraptor mad. Now he spreads misery and pain among the Circle, crumbling the very foundation of Nosgoth. You must restore balance. You must right the pillars of Nosgoth.
I care not for the fate of this world.
Then for yourself, Cain. Beware the
Oh.
unspoken.
I didn't expect her to have like half skeleton.
Napraptor, with his blind act of vengeance, threatened to destroy all of Nosgoth. Each Circle member was bonded to the pillar he served. The pillars reflected the mental state of their servants, and as the minds of the Circle degenerated and descended farther into dementia, the pillars crumbled. To restore them, each member of the Circle had to die, and the artifact that served as their link to the pillar had to be returned. Only when all the pillars were restored did Ariel claim my curse would end. And so, my hunt for Napraptor began.
Did she though, Cain? Did she promise your curse would end, or did she promise release from death? I think you might be reading into this what you want to hear, not what she said.
The pillar of the mind. The pillar of conflict. The pillar of dimension. The pillar of nature. The pillar of balance.
Okay, well, if does that get a different voice actor?
The pillar of energy. The pillar of time.
Interesting that they're all perfectly white in this here, because 3 of them were definitely like blackened in the cutscene.
The pillar of states.
That's like demonic faces, what the fuck?
The pillar of death.
And not exactly the traditional pillars that I would have expected. A different circle has appeared. Right, so I guess we're hunting down the Guardians then. Okay. Right, because I think I remember that, like, the pillars were kept being corrupted because Cain didn't like finish a job or something like that. Like, so I think it kills like all of them except one or something like that. Because he realized, you know, hey, what? I actually kind of like being a vampire.
In bat form, I can travel great distances with ease. From my vantage in the heavens, no region of Nosgoth is forbidden to me.
Okay, I didn't expect to get a...
These
From so
beacons
early.
serve as landmarks during my flights in bat form. Once I have committed their locations to memory, I can always return.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see. So basically, okay, so bad form basically actually like your teleportation. This is, if we fly back to pillars, huh? Although just playing this cutscene for me, just flying over a bunch of mountains and stuff, and I'm like 5 meters away from where the pillars are. Oh no, it actually shows those, huh? Thing. It's the manual tell you about the different forms. Right, vampire in Kane's natural form, wolf, allows Kane to jump over otherwise impassable obstacles and ledges, move faster, pop the throats. Bat allows Kane to fly to areas marked by beacons and boss levels on the bat form map. Okay. He can only assume bat form only when outdoors. Okay. That is just teleporting around. Mist allows Kane to pass through impossible areas, such as doors, walls, and so on. Beware the mist vortex trap. Okay, disguise. Allow Kane to pass unnoticed among humans. Beguile. Allows Kane to retain his vampire form while appearing as a nobleman to humans. However, once Kane attacks, he reverts to vampire form. I'm not entirely sure what the difference between disguise and beguile is, but okay. I'm guessing disguise like takes away some of our abilities. We disguise ourselves as a human, or the one we stay as a vampire. But humans don't think we're one of them. Okay. Got a nice mausoleum here. Not go inside, right? I have to say I'm taking a lot less damage from the sun than I was expecting to. Let's see what we got inside here. Is this just like a save point, or is this gonna be like actual stuff here? Okay. Interesting thing to have on the ground in some random tomb. Okay, it's a save point over there. Okay. Oh, can you see what's going up ahead as well? Okay. Ooh, hello. Moaning off to the side there. Maybe I'll...
Oh, please, help me, kind sir!
I'm not entirely sure the spike was something I can deal with. Also, human there. Oh, hello.
Help me, kind sir!
Oh, there's humans in the... in the shadows. Okay. Okay, I realized I probably should have saved.
While it is true that natural light weakens a vampire, magical light can have many uses indeed.
Ow! Where's Spiky Ball of Doom? Oh! Right, oh, that's why this area is so dark.
Light.
The reason to learn and use light. Don't mind if I do. That makes it a little bit easier.
Please, help me, kind sir!
Okay, let's see what we missed back here then.
Please, help me, kind sir!
I don't think I missed anything really. Oh, this is where we started out. Right. Yeah, let us save. We made some progress. Oh, interesting. Okay, kind of interesting that this light spell just turns off the shadow spread much. Last a while. I kind of assumed it would be like a light spell around us, basically. There's much reason to not use it all the time. And I guess it might be a case like, oh, you don't have the mana to actually use it. Right, I can't suck the blood from these guys, right. You stay dead? No, you are alive again. Okay. Oh, holy slow down.
Please, help me, kind sir!
I guess that's one reason why you wouldn't want to place it that is because it was in more slow down.
Help me, kind sir!
Miss really aren't doing... Yeah, the miss really aren't doing quite as much damage as I expected. I accidentally hit them.
Oh, please, help me, kind sir!
Here we hit a button. That opens that up. It's not a button we can unpush. I think that just gets some of our mana back. The globes of things I pick up. Nice. No dying. It goes a long way around. So you just have to press the buttons. Wonderful. Oh, no breaking the pot? Really? Is it... With what? Oh, that's not good. I heard like a clicking noise several times there. It's like enemies walking in, pressing buttons for me? What was that? What's wrong with that? That was a button? Really? Don't mind if I do?
Please, help me,
Enough to fill me up? Yes, it was. So I think like the brass. I think like only like the glass part of your health vial is like the part you need to care about. Yeah, this spike just doesn't do any damage, huh? Oh, I almost missed a magic item up there. What did upgrade? That wouldn't have been good.
Help me, kind please. Help me, kind please. Help me, kind sir.
Yeah, not the right person to be asking for help from, but okay. Man, Kanan was like, you know what? Some people stabbed me. I'm just gonna murder everybody now. Oh, yeah, I didn't expect. Oh, I didn't expect it to turn around like that. Well, that just takes me back to the start. Okay. I mean, there was a bunch of items there, but I feel like you got the actually useful thing, which was light spell, straight away. Was definitely a choice. Also, a very minor nitpick on this screen. I would have loved to be able to see, like, the game saved is over this. I mean, I guess I could use like different saves. No, I can't really. Yeah, the game saved actually like is over part of the stuff that tells me what's like how long I played. I would have liked to be able to see that after I saved. Like, see how long I've been gone for. This is considered nighttime.
Night dawns, and with it, the vampire grows stronger.
I grow stronger though. Is it just that I don't take damage from the sun anymore? Yes, feed me. You just can tell me how to get back to. Oh! I think the light spell is still running. Nachtholm. A different place at least. That looks like something that I should be able to jump up. I was gonna get the wolf form straight away as well. Oh! Wow, yeah, I think we are, huh? A save point there. I do love these drawings, though. Using with style.
My lupine form enables me to move like lightning and leap over obstacles barring my path. But the guise of the wolf brings with it its own kind of hunger and rage.
Oh, okay. Everything's always straightforward, okay. I don't know if I can drink blood in this form. Let me test. Does running make a difference? How far you jump? No. I think jump is jump. You jump down. Okay. I think I kind of went the wrong way. Oh. Yeah, you can drink blood in as a wolf. Okay. The calling as a wolf form is definitely a choice. Does the light stay on? Yes, okay. Let's try being able to see this. My collision was a little bit earlier than I expected to. I'm guessing that actually opens the door over here. Oh, yeah, okay, there we go. let me see if it's like stuck in me. Turn the light back on, thank you. Oh wait, does it use mana to stay in wolf form? Oh, I think it does. Oh. Whoops. So I feel wolf form is mostly going to be used for... Where the fuck are we? I think wolf form is mostly going to be used for traversing and not necessarily for fighting. Just immediately turn back into wolf, huh? Well, that's not great considering you have a wolf section coming up. That is a little bit awkward. Wait. Enemies respawn as ghosts, which allows me to suck their mana. Suck their mana blood. Yes, not completely stuck. Let's just go in another couple of times just to get acquainted with these fine folks in their blue blood. Is they have a mana source easily available? There we go. That's gonna help quite a bit. Can't believe staying in Wolfram actually drains mana. I didn't bother mentioning it. That's not very nice of it. So brief bursts of running around as a wolf then, okay. Doesn't seem to drain much mana, which is nice. Good. Certainly nothing compared to casting light spell. That gets sketchy. I was kind of careless there. It's okay. Press a button which did something. This is gonna be like another button on the other side, and that opens the door in the middle. I can't believe how much I can't believe both how much health that Albert guy actually had, and also how much damage he did back to me. I think I've seen this time before. Some of the stuff in the beginning. Oh, they just takes me back out. Okay. Didn't seem to some of the symbols that were in like the beginning crypts. Think, is there any? I don't think Wolfram's gonna help us anywhere in the beginning. Like, I don't think there's anywhere I can like run back to where Wolfram's gonna help. The manual does have a what to do when you get stuck, when you're stuck. And I think that the first one it says is like, try backtracking. Maybe there's some stuff you missed. Hints in a vein of terror. If you get stuck, try backtracking. You may have missed a switch or a trigger. Okay. The fact that it mentioned you may have missed a switch or a trigger makes me think that I'm not really meant to go back to old areas a whole lot. It's like more like what to do if you get stuck in like a dungeon. Hello, pleb. Welcome in, and thank you for the first. Right, you know you're backtracked if you see ghosts of your vanquished foes. Okay. Right, so you're not meant to really be backtracking through areas you've already explored. Okay. Sometimes it's better to blend in than to stand out. People will talk to you or leave you alone as long as you know how to look. As if you make them out to disguise yourself. Feed well, but do not overgraze the patch. Okay, so probably better to leave. Do not overgraze the patch. Maybe best leave people alive if you don't need it. Cain is more powerful at night. This is a good time to confront stronger foes. Oh, okay. Like avoid, like if there's a strong enemy guarding a specific area, just leave him alone and come back later. Once you pass through a land, you're far from through it. Return there with new powers and find your patience yields great rewards. Don't just wait to use the Heart of Darkness until you need to be resurrected. Use it to add blood to your blood vial while you are alive. And the last one. Don't rush. Take time to enjoy the sights of Nosgoth. You have eternity to exact your revenge. Use it. Okay. After you clear an area of foes, some will return as ghosts. Ghosts do damage to your magic meter. Oh. Ghost adds blood to your magic energy. Gameplay begins in Mausoleum on day 4, hour 17. I'm curious why they decided to start on day 4, hour 17. I'm guessing that's meant to like reflect the time spent with, like you'd start the game at day 0. Then you immediately get stabbed. And it takes you 4 days and 17 hours to resurrect. What I'm guessing. Yeah, how are you doing? How are you doing, pleb? Men. Welcome into some good old-fashioned vampire action. Ooh, doggy. Oh, besides one hit, okay. Don't think I can get over here and explore. I think it's just like going straight up the hillside here. Although there is a dungeon over there. Oh, and a teleport point. Okay. Check those out. Don't seem to be accessible. Oh, interesting. Like, Skip Okay, so it doesn't let you just jump to your death. Can I walk off ledges? I don't... No, I don't think I can. Yes, I gotta appreciate this is not what a wolf looked like. I can't believe it was like, oh yeah, that's definitely a wolf form. I thought maybe... Yeah, Nachtholm, no, that way. I thought maybe like old wolf would leave me alone. I guess even they can tell that, hey, no, this is not, this thing's fucked up. Let's get rid of it. Just watch out my feet. Can I get down? No, not get down. But I can jump up here. No? Okay. What do we have inside this cave then? More flesh ripper things?
One must be wary in dealing with the spirit forges. The wraiths and shades that inhabit them offer items beyond mortal dreams in exchange for a sampling of your blood. The wraithsmiths forge their items with forfeit souls.
Ah. Spirit forge, okay. Probably why there's a teleport point right here, so you can just teleport back. I'm guessing it's like, oh, you can exchange like your health for items, perhaps?
Shed your blood for me, and these artifacts will be yours.
Oh, the slowdown. Does not like the zoomed out view, huh?
So, you come to the Spirit Forge for help, do you, vampire? Trade your secrets for the blood of the dead, I will.
Yes. Oh, that was a lot more blood than I expected. Did that get me anything? It didn't say that I got anything. Oh,
Flay.
18 flails, okay. I don't think I had anywhere close to that. It's like anytime I'm running low on flails.
Shed your blood for me, and these artifacts will be yours. So, you come to the Spirit Forge for help, do you, vampire? Trade your secrets for the blood of the dead, I will.
It's just... You know what? No. Let us not kill ourselves. I have a feeling this game's just gonna go like... Oh, you sacrificed your blood without thinking how much blood you had left? Well, sucks to be you. Speaking of... Not gonna get him quite as much blood as I'd hoped. Let's move on to Nachtholm and see what we got coming there. Actually, I need to stay in wolf form. Well. Oh, interesting. Stratos died in one hit as a wolf. So I don't think I can drink blood from this, which is a bit of a shame. Yes. Oh, okay. I do not get stabbed by guards and the bonus at the same time. Hello, Port. How are you doing? Welcome in. You're nice and full, actually. I'm full and healthy, and it looks like we're gonna have quite a few more. Looks like we're gonna have quite a few more regular humans ahead of us. Let me actually go back to Spirit Forge and try to sacrifice my health again. Just have a bit of a better idea of what I actually get from it. We do go a lot quicker in this form, huh? They do seem to be doing a lot more damage as well, especially to the wolves. I don't know if that's like different creatures, like different damage from different amount of damage from different creatures or not. But I'm pretty sure this soul forge lets me craft the flails. So I have 18 right now.
Will be yours. So you come to the Spirit Forge for help, do you, vampire?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm really excited about getting started with this series. Oh, okay. Never mind. That actually drains it down to a fixed amount of blood. So okay, okay. If I guess here, but I'm assuming that means it drains you down to a specific amount of blood, and the variable is how many items you get. Like the more health you have, the more blood you give away, and the more items I'm guessing you get. A little bit nasty that it drains you down to a specific amount. During that specific amount is so incredibly low. Easily to dying because you the next fight. Interesting that these guys did not come back as ghosts though, huh? Despite me having already killed them, huh? Let's see. How many flails do we have now? 28.
Play.
Okay, so I got 10. I think that's how many I got last time as well. Okay. If nothing else, that leaves my amount of flails placed at somewhere where I'm very comfortable just using them in combat. Especially considering that I can just go back to that spot to get more of them. Yo, yes, give me okay. Oh, okay, okay, we're back. We're back here again. Oh, okay. Alright, so you teleport from there to the pillars, wherever the pillars are. From the pillars and back there, and then you walk all the way around. Okay. I have no idea what this is, but it's here, so we gotta poke at it, right? Can't not poke at things. Oops. Just the wrong button. While to actually, yeah, it does take quite a while to save. Oh!
Hey, Victor!
Magic shit up there. Can I wolf from up there? No. No. Useful to know. Spells? The spells? Oh, they are. The spells are homing in, huh? New spell?
The energy bolt employs magical force in its rawest form. A messy spell, but a potent one nonetheless.
That sounds like a new spell.
Energy bolt. Energy bolt.
Wait, why are those spells rotating? These have been different slots before. Not a fan of that. They did a lot of damage up there, huh? I'm sorry, but what the fuck? Probably trying to teach me to use this magic spell. Oh, fuck off. Really long range with this. God, Yeah, you are. You need like. Attack on the right. Okay. I mean, to be fair, I should have immediately seen like, yeah, you're meant. This is meant to teach you how to use a new spell. I should have seen that there was that type of area immediately. Oh, and you can use it to hit buttons. Oh, that is kind of nice. Oh, come on.
The Heart of Darkness.
Oh, right, the Heart of Darkness just wrecked me. I'm so... Okay. Right, so I can see what they mean by you shouldn't wait to use the Heart of Darkness. So I do actually get less blood from that. And I also did kind of waste that human over there. But I can hit it. I thought it was like something in the way there. Guess not. It always looks so off. With those ghost things. Spell.
Help me, kind sir!
So get our health a little bit back. I think that opens this door down here. Oh no! God, yeah, they're really ramping it up, huh? I really want to kill that food bag, but get rid of the magic user over there. Wait, that's long range, huh? You're not. That's not very nice. That's not very friendly of you having a food source protect you. Oh, okay. I just get that back up there. Oh, that person in the right order. Like this one did not be pressed. Yeah, it's okay. Collision on those energy balls are absolutely massive. Let's see. So door lock to go down, that lifts us just back around to the starting area. And then we're out again, okay. Yeah, not a fan of all these guys with their long range attacks and their long range melee attacks, and they're just shooting shit at you. Okay, slightly weird thing on this screen. So you have all these 4 directions, right? And you expect like, oh, if I press up, I choose up, and if I press right, I press right. No, I have to, since right now I'm on the right section, which is the light spell. I have to press left to unselect it, and up to select this, which is weird, but it does make more sense when you consider that it probably just uses the same menu as this one, where you do need to be able to go back to the middle. Switch, I'm assuming it's gonna open up the door at the bottom. Or get out of it, right? But am I vindictive enough to take out these guys and not problem to get everything? Yes. You never know, there might have been something up that I would get when they were killed. Who knows? Alright, we got ourselves another spell, wonderful. Tiny little bit more health as well. Hopefully we're gonna have a bunch of blood bags waiting for us outside. I feel like this game is gonna have just regular weak humans pretty much all the time. And they're not gonna be like there to challenge you, they're gonna be like your food source. Your health banks basically. Yeah, I am weaker during the day. Because during the night, those guys take 3 hits to kill. Or to stagger. I took 4. I even wanted it to be like some new story stuff or something like that, but no. They just keep pointing to the next town. Think the next town. How we select? Oh, look at the world map. Status. Kill 149 people. We had 73 meals. That's a lot. 21 mutilations. I don't know what a mutilation is. We found 3 secrets. Ooh. I probably missed some secrets. Hello, Reb. How are you doing? Welcome into this little blood-filled adventure. Where I can't get stabbed and then immediately goes, yeah, I want to kill everyone. With no thought of regret or anything like that. I mean, you gotta appreciate the guy just like, yeah, I just got stabbed, so now I'm gonna just go ahead and kill everyone. How are you doing? No, bad dog. That spell sure does stuff, huh? Hello? Okay, right. So when I have mist form, I can go down there. Okay. Backtrack a little bit. I wonder if I should be writing down a place I can go back to once I get powers or not. Oh, I almost missed this. So there seems to be a fairly linear, like a reasonably linear path, but there's a lot of side places I can go into, huh? I mean, I say side places, but I mean, I feel like almost all these side places have been so far.
The blood of ages flows so sweet. Come, drink from us.
Yeah, I feel like all these like side places have had like pretty much mandatory stuff to pick up. So I really do not seem to be taking much damage from the sunlight. Very close to what I had expected.
Your strength has increased, for our blood enhances.
Oh yeah, this is like a blood fountain, right. I'm assuming that allows me to push heavier stuff, although I don't think I've found anything I can't push yet. See, there was the manual mentioned what they did. No? So, as blood fountains provide Kain with different power-ups. Don't get greedy because fountains harm Kain after the initial use. You do? Oh, it's rained. No, oh yeah, see how it's turned black? Yeah, okay. That means I've used it, okay. But also, it really just mentioned all this place I could, like all the stuff I could get from the blood fountains. But yeah, blood fountains. Scattered through Nosgoth, blood fountains bestow various powers and drink from them. You may drink only once from each fountain. 3 fountains bestow extra strength. This is one of them. 3 speed your magic recovery. 1 bestows protection from rain. 1 bestows protection from snow, which is interesting that apparently vampires considers vampire like physiology considered rain and snow to be 2 different things that both damage you. 1 bestows an enhanced disguise form Beguile, which allows Kain to retain his vampire form while playing as a nobleman to humans. Right. Right, so I think that's just gonna allow us like push heavy stuff. I don't know what it's gonna allow us to push. I can't think of anything I've come across so far that I was not able to push. I think I should have been able to. Interesting. Interesting though. I think I feel like Blood Omen is not also. It's not a game you hear people talk about a lot. I definitely feel like I hear people talk about Soul Reaver a lot more. That seems to be like the real darling of the series.
The village of Nachtholm was typical of Nosgoth peasantry. Yet amidst the farmers and smithies of the quiet country life prowled brigands and cut-purses.
Yeah, I do love that they made Kain, you know, like a snotty, stuck-up nobleman. It does fit It does fit the vampire kind of nicely. Oh, okay, so right, so I probably wouldn't have been able to push these boulders if I hadn't gotten the power up. Look, couldn't I just have crossed the water if I was, willing to take damage? Are you a brigand? Uh-huh. Can't tell. The humans don't seem to attack me on sight, at least. Yes, it's good. Armor, yes. Now that sounds like it's gonna be good. Oh, I don't. Well, that's not very customer friendly now, is it? Straight up attacking. That's not very nice. You know what? Okay, so not everyone is just gonna attack me on sight. Not everyone can attack me at all. Hello? Can I have you?
Ve Victus! Ve Victus!
I just sort of assume that Vivek sort of thing he'd scream whenever I killed someone, but is there actually something he screams whenever I attack something, or do I have to hit? I have to hit something to count? No, actually, no, he just does the sounds whenever I attack someone. Okay, attacks in general. Can I use the forge? No, it does not seem to be a thing I can use in any way. Okay. Yeah, okay, I was kind of excited. I was kind of thinking like, oh, maybe we can actually get like an upgrade or something like that. But I don't think there's a whole lot of upgraded weapons and stuff. I mean, there was a couple of different like different armor and weapons you can get, like 3, 4, or 5 different weapons, including the starter one, and then it's a couple of upgrades to your armor as well. Really? I mean, on the one hand, I don't particularly want to kill these guys, because then I can't come back and drink the blood later on. I don't particularly feel like skipping them. Oh. Do you want to head back to the initial tavern or not? Wait, I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back. See, we haven't right at the start of the game. So we might have some stuff behind it. Do I want to go back or not? Like, it's... Just have a look in Batman, because I think it's quite a while. I think we have quite a distance to run back to get here. I don't know if I can stop. I don't know if I can abort this or not. Because of... Yes. Oh. Well, that's okay. Note to self, when you use the platform, you can't stop using it. Well, that's worth noting. Right, so I'm gonna need... Okay. I was kind of hoping not to do this, but I should have gone to... No, wait, no, I can abort it. Fuck, I just need to go to the exit. Fuck me. Well then. You already teleported, so I guess we can run back to the village then, and just have a look. Interesting it didn't have a fly animation. Is that only when I go back to the pillars? A couple loading screens to get back to the initial village here. I don't actually remember how far back it is. I think we actually... Yeah, okay, yeah, the village is just right here, I think. Yeah, there's the village, wonderful. And I believe... Is it this? Here's that's the inn, yeah? Now comes the question. Okay, so behind the bar, I think might have been the idea might have the idea would have been to, you know, get back here using the wolf form to kill him. Ah ha ha! There's a thing here. What is this thing? It's on the Spirit Forge? Is this just the Spirit Forge in the mountains?
Shed your blood for me, and these artifacts will be yours.
I mean, sure. Why not? I'm sure I can use more of them.
So, you come to the Spirit Forge for help, do you, vampire? Trade your secrets for the blood of the dead, I will.
Yeah, 43. Wait, no. Well, I am not gonna need to be worried. Definitely need to worry about using those anymore. Right, this can be running through a couple of areas. I think I probably want to put on light. Just, yeah, it's nighttime. Let's make everything a little bit brighter so we can see where we're running. Right, because you can't get... Interesting that it just takes you back up... Takes you up here, though. I don't go back inside. That loading screen was a little bit earlier than I expected it to be. Alright, so you're just gonna have to run through a couple of areas here, just... Actually... Might have a refueling spot here. I was about to say let's just run past all of these fuckers, but shouldn't waste your food. Okay, so we're full health. Let's... I should stay in the wolf farm. Now we can just run past everything else. Okay, so... Even in village, like, important places turns into ghosts. These bandits stay in human form even if I killed them before. Okay. Oh, this actually wasn't that far back. Oh, this was a lot closer than I thought it was. Hello, Baylover. How are you doing? Welcome in. Persian wolf form? I can. Oh. But not wolfing out. Interesting. There's quite a few enemies that just doesn't... Quite a few people that just doesn't seem to attack at all. What's the verdict on this game? It seems really fun so far. The camera is perhaps the weirder thing. The camera's weird. The game itself seems really fun. The traditional sucking blood from this. Are you fucking trying to smack me? Really? The game overall seems really fun. Wait, didn't I? I opened those chests, right? Yes, it's just the game doesn't remember that I opened it. Okay. So have you played any of the Soul River games? Have you played any of the Legacy of Kain games? Because I played a little bit of Defiance, which is the last one. It's the last one in the main series, but a whole lot other than that. Yeah, there sure is a lot of pubs. A lot of pubs compared to the number of people here. I think that is just a healing item, right? Let me see. There's gonna be a lot of murdering peasants in this game, I think. Let's see, does it say anything about like this finding like Like bottles of stuff. Objects. Let's see. Heart of Darkness, Antitoxin, Flay, Pantalish Tarot. Implode Putrescent Energy Bank Slowdown. Blood Vial. Increases Kane's health meter capacity. Blood Beaker. Restores Kane health points. Blood Beakers come in 3 different sizes. Small, medium, and large. I think this is a blood beaker. I mean, if anything, I would call this a blood vial, not a beaker. But I mean, I guess it is a beaker. This isn't gonna help me since I'm on max health from feeding all the villagers. Yeah, that just gives me blood, yeah. Okay, so that is a blood beaker. Okay. Get a magic bolt in case you find some annoying ranged enemy. I think this is the only one that's top down of the games. From Soul Riven on, they're all 3D. Yes, we got a different area and a cave up north. And here at least a bunch of jumps and a cave? I think I'm going down here first. Don't need to... I mean, I can see what's written on the signs. At least. That's the village I'm in. Steinchenrö. Okay. Okay, rocks I can't push yet. Okay. This the smithy? Yes. I've already been inside and murdered everyone. As you do. Another pub, really? The King's Tavern. What does the King's Tavern have to say? I wonder if maybe I'll later find like a quest or puzzle or something that's like, go and find this thing in the King's Tavern. I see my food source there. Ooh.
Of all the methods I employ, this is perhaps the cruelest, causing my victim's body to shrink on itself, crushing bones and rupturing organs till the pressure inside bursts the sack of fleshy skin, spraying its contents for all to see.
Well, that doesn't sound very nice, now does it? It's gonna make enemies burst into giant balls of blood. That feels like a waste of blood, though. They don't seem to be taking any damage from the sun. No, that was from the water. I wonder if maybe it's like late as the further you get into the game, and it's like the stronger you become, the more damage you take from the sun. Kind of makes sense. Any reason to murder these people? You gotta keep your food fresh, right? There's quite a lot of people that seem to be respawning this town, so there seems to be always people I can feed on here. If nothing else, it's this, just like brigands and stuff that I can feed on. That's not very nice of you.
Ve Victus! Ve Victus!
Oh, I just noticed whenever I'm attacking,
They Victus! They Victus!
light in the top left, top right corner. But lighting up if I do like a combo.
They Victus!
Then it just like Ve Victus.
They Victus!
They start fully glowing. Okay. That is, I wonder if that's like a mechanic or not, or if that's just more for fun. I think it might be more for fun thing. Just remolds his regular houses here. Nothing particularly interesting. Dagger. Okay, well, can take that. Yeah. Just run inside and start pushing all the furniture around. Exactly breaking all the posts like in Zelda, is it? Not quite as fun. Let's see. We had a theme field kept going up there, yeah. The wolf form. Just need to wolf out a little bit first. There's stuff to the south as well, but I need the mist one to do that. Come on. Okay. Ah. Or not, I guess. Wait, there's just rocks blocking up there. Is there any reason why I can't just walk through the lake? I'll take damage doing it, but okay, so both of these seem to be locked the same way. I might find out later how to unlock them. Does the villager react to me being in wolf form? Oh, there's some keep off flying first, do they? Okay. They would. Okay, so this. I don't think I'm fighting off damage. Doesn't be anything that'll stop me from just running around like that. Stupid thing to do, but what do we have here then? Oh, I just it's been a while since I saved. Sure don't get hit. That can be a good time. I'm gonna have to run back through that shit as well to get back out again. That's not good. I might just straight up die from that. Actually, I can just bat back to the. Yeah, I can just bat out of that. The safest way of dealing with it. Some mana here. I don't think this is how you were meant to get in here. I think, but I mean, I don't know if the reward is like big enough, good enough. It would make sense to wait for later either. It's just a bunch of items. The amount of heal. Oh, hello there. The amount of healing stuff I'm getting in here, I definitely feel like I might. That I wasn't intended to get here at this point. Yeah, I definitely feel like I wasn't meant to get here at this point. What's this?
At times, my magic extends into very exotic disciplines, such as the manipulation of time. I am able to slow time down so I can move about, quick as a wolf, while all others move as though they were mired in mud.
Ooh, a new spell. No, that is an item. Okay. I thought that was going to be a spell. I really can't just exit that, can I? I have to actually select something. That is the case for me as well with so many fucking games. So many games I played the tutorial but not the actual game. Or played the demo and not the actual game itself. Okay, yeah. You just got a bunch of stuff. You just picked up a bunch of items here, okay. And that is gonna take us back to the cave, and then you have to run through the water, and... No thanks? I mean, I can get out of this again, but like I need to just run through the water to get out of this, and I don't particularly fancy doing that. Water a little bit. Looks like to be back here, isn't it? So I think what I'm going to do is just bat out of this. I'm just going to... There's a teleport point not very far from the town to the south. It looks really far, but that's because this map is weird. Just saves us from a lot of damage. I mean, to be fair, I could probably just have ran through the water and just hit on the townspeople again. This area, I hear a bunch of enemies, but night time makes it kind of hard to tell. Especially like in the forest, it makes it really hard to tell what is the path and what is like trees. Oh, I just kind of feel like for a game where like you're a vampire, it's kind of really expected to be able to deal with nighttime a little bit better. Well, I mean, to be fair, you do have a spell that lets you see in the dark pretty much. And there we are, back in town without having to run through the water. Shouldn't take that long. The light spell makes it seem like it's just daylight outside, which makes it's actually kind of hard to tell, like, is it daytime or is it nighttime? I had a couple of times where I'm like been outside and be like,
The blood of ages
oh,
flows so sweet. Come, drink from us.
well then, don't mind if I
The
do.
rain will do you no harm, for our blood preserves.
Okay, so this one already makes me immune to rain. I've only had it rain one time though. I really thought that both the rain and the sun was going to be a lot more trouble. I mean, I guess maybe if you don't find this somehow, but it's just like a cave on the main path. I feel like I need, like I've been good, like every time I come across a cave, I want to go and poke it, right? Got a town here. Or we can just go around. Caves. Here to the east of here as well. Does the map say anything? Right. So that blue glowing place is where I want to go. Assuming. I think there to the right is just gonna be like sides of it feels like. The caves are generally really just good to go into. No, you know what? No, let us just check out. You're right by the town. We can just a little town murder rampage spree straight away. Be that bad, right?
The town of Stention Crow bore with it the infamous aroma of its inhabitants. In life, I would not have graced the place with my presence. In death, I merely added to the stench.
Someone forgot to close the city gates. Is there gonna be anything actually inside the houses this time around? I can't believe everyone just attacked you like that. That's rude. I know I'm a vampire and everything, but I mean, I'm coming in not attacking anyone. And they're just like, no, I'm just gonna on the offense there. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, this is a fancy house. This seems like it might May or something like that. Some fast food there. Definitely. Oh, hello. Okay. Got an item for our troubles. No, I didn't want to actually kill you. I wanted to... Let's just put in the command for a second attack. But thinking. Then just having the guy die on you before you can do anything. Before you can stop yourself. You do a lot more damage as a wolf, huh? Just really go back here. I guess. Okay, I guess there's a couple of houses up there. Only three houses in the entire town, huh? Okay. Bighorn Brothel. Oh, and it's a regular house. Oh, hello.
This lunatic was delighted to see me. Perhaps his madness would reveal a greater truth.
The bastards in Stenchen Crow shun me as Nosgov shuns them. I know what it means to be an outsider vampire. I fear you not. But remember this, there are others who will speak to you, so long as you know how to look.
Okay, fair enough. But I think he's basically trying to tell you, hey, don't murder everyone on site because some of them might actually want to talk to you. You look around and off. I can't help but feel that there's like sucking blood from a distance. I think started out as it for like technical reasons. I guess it's much easier to just have the blood flow from the enemy sprite to you. Stuff, you know, do like embrace and bite type of animation for everyone. No. Nothing back here for me to poke at? I gotta remember, so the manual does say, if I remember correctly, that the circle also includes talk to people. So would that beggar have had anything more to say? So, can I talk to these guys? No, it doesn't let me do anything. I think I have to have the disguise on to be able to talk to them. Wondering, like, maybe I can talk to the beggar now. I'll say now. Maybe I can talk to the beggar since, you know.
The bastards in Stenchen Crow shun me as Nosgov shuns them. I know what it means to be an outsider vampire. I fear you not. But remember this, there are others who will speak to you, so long as you know how to look. The bastards in Stenchen Crow shun me
so you just
as
has the one line.
Nosgov
Okay.
shuns them. I know what it means to be an outsider vampire.
See.
I fear
Let's see
you
what the
not.
brothel has to do for
remember
us.
this, there are others who will speak to you, so long as you know how to look.
Oh, wow. That's interesting. So, what happened there is that I triggered a loading for entering the brothel, but because the dialogue was still running, it had to wait for the dialogue to finish before it would actually start loading. That's interesting.
Iron armor.
But it wouldn't let me walk away since the loading had technically started, just hadn't actually started doing it. Just stuck there until the dialogue finished. Oh, hello. What you doing back here? Well, this sure is an inn, huh? I think these guys might not have running an entirely clean establishment, huh? Oh, I guess it's meant to imply that like the noblemen probably come here, and like what they're actually selling is like torturing people instead of sex. Okay. Or, you know, maybe both. Why not both? Both are good. Well, actually, no. Yeah, not both good. Don't mind that. You're dead, no need to waste their blood. Huh. Nothing back here? Okay. Ooh, hello there. Okay, so I want to push everything then. Okay. Hello there, what do we have here?
One must be wary in dealing with the spirit forges. The wraiths and shades that inhabit them offer items beyond mortal dreams in exchange for a sampling of your blood. The wraithsmiths forge their items with forfeit souls.
Oh, a spirit forge for a blood boil thing. Okay.
Shed your blood for me, and these artifacts will be yours.
Why not? We got a bunch of blood bags back in town.
Come to the Spirit Forge for help, do you, vampire? Trade your secrets for the blood of the dead, I will.
And that gets us... yeah, quite a decent amount of stuff. Okay. That tasted way too much like alcohol. Ugh. Yes, you found a second blood. I wonder if I should write down where I can find a blood forge for a soul forge for different things. You should. Right. I'll teleport back to the inn, so where's this gonna take me? Oh, just north of the town? Okay. I mean, that's fair enough. Oh! So those are the exits from Soul Forge. Oh. That makes me wonder if there's a secret back in the other town. Oh god, oh you got okay. I wonder if there was a secret teleporting place in the other town that I missed as well. So those are like more like exit only type of doors. Okay. I think I took more damage from fighting him than I actually got from fighting him. I can't push that yet. That blocked my path where I need to go. I can't. No, oh, that's blocking the path that go east from here. Okay. Well, let's try out this new ability. This item that I got. Oh, that is okay. Yep, that did exactly what it said on 10, huh? What do we have in the cave then? Don't mind a little bit of a pick me upper. Good old fashioned fresh fast food. I'm a little bit worried about the amount of crap they give. They're giving me here. Hello there.
Please, help me, kind sir!
What? No, I didn't want to hit him. Ah.
Please, help me, kind sir! Please, help me, kind sir! Please, help me, kind sir!
So I clicked right into the area. Could it be like they're only awake during nighttime, perhaps? I didn't want to kill him. I'm thinking that might be like a nighttime only thing. Perhaps that's the most likely. That's the most likely explanation. Either that or obviously no. You need something from later on. Oh, bat points. Nice. These are little bat points. That's it over here. Ah. This is a suspiciously large area for... This is a suspiciously large area. Also the fact that the area down there is blocked off by a big-ass rock. Feed me. It seems like hit and run time, like hit once, walk away. It is gonna be a big thing in this game. Yeah, but we need to be stronger to push those. Really strong. Maybe I should actually start some notes. Steins and Crow, I think. Yeah, I think it is time to start taking some notes. don't think this is gonna be like a note heavy game, but still. Simple stuff like, yeah. Steins and Crow. Big Boulder. We got Demon Cave. Night of Night. My theory, should be able to check that reasonably soon. Brothel we did check out. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, I think that was it. What was in... I'll check this out. What was in here again?
The blood of ages flows so sweet. Come, drink from us.
What does happen if I drink from this?
Do not be greedy, vampire. You have had your fill.
I just lose a bit of health. Okay, that's fine. That's fair enough. Oh, the freeze fish is like just straight down, isn't it? The fact I feel like there's something I missed in this town. It's because they possibly multiple things. So my thinking is, so we got these doors right there and right up here. Now before that's locked off, and before I didn't know what I did, but we just figured that out up in Station Crow that those are like exit doors from caves. Now, the fact that this one down here requires you to waddle through a lot of water. I suspect / hope that whatever leads you to it also requires you to have the mistform ability. I'm thinking there might be something that leads to that cave up there, like a secret. I might be able to find. It's been night already. So I'm gonna ask, my thinking at least is that there might be like a hidden area in one of the houses. Kind of like we just had up in the brothel. No, this area we did have stuff in those chests. Trying to stash, but I'm not going to be able to push them. Might be able to maybe push the armors later on, but this area is reasonably. I can be reasonably sure this area is not it. I'm thinking one of the houses out in like the islands. One of those like houses like, what am I doing here? I feel like with the taverns, I feel like I walked around behind the bars quite a bit. That's just a bunch of chests. I think I need to worry about that. Okay, so it's nighttime. Let's quickly, and I know I'm in the village here, but let's quickly run up and check that, as I quoted it, as I call it, the demon cave. Right, we got the immunity to rain now. Gotta love that I got immunity to rain before I got hit with the rain the second time. It's been a long time since I saved. See if I was right about this. If the demon is here, being active is tied to the time of day. No.
Please, help me, kind sir.
Not at all. Ah. Okay. I'm just gonna head back to the start. Yes, see, I do wish to see Sanctuary in Kane's Mausoleum. Two things. I want to check if the wolf can jump the fences. I don't think he can. But I also want to just... What this will do is just let me... save quickly. Oh, actually, this it's longer to actually get out of the starting area than I thought it would, huh? Oh, right. But you just take the blood from those, right? It's just, I feel like it's been a while since I saved. Yeah, it's been a lot of... I found another... yeah, it's been a lot of time. I found another 5 secrets. What the fuck? I'm curious what the hell this game considers secrets. I think it's just out here, and it should be outside. I can jump the fence. Okay. Oh. I thought I would need the mist form. Okay. Just potions. Oh, okay. It's got a nice little river going there. Can't really deal with it now. I need to wait for Miststorm to deal with that. But we can jump into this mausoleum over here. It falls into the river there. Okay, I didn't expect the wolf form to be able to deal with that. No. I keep hearing like a clicking sound when I'm entering sometimes. I don't know what it is. It sounds like a switch of some kind, but not in an area where it's usually not in an area where there's actually like a switch that would make that sound. Okay. With a different crypt. Okay. Did this take me to the one that's in the middle of the forest? It did. I mean, I guess, in a way, kind of a little bit, yeah?
A medley of death and evisceration. Let fate choose my enemy's demise.
Okay, there's a couple of extra items. No idea what that is. Let's see. Items. Right. Okay, that's probably the Pentalish Tarot. Causes random death to multiple enemies. Okay. Well then, okay, I think we just get out of here. I love how weird those different form symbols are. And he's teleport back up here, nice. I'm a bit low in health than I would have liked, but I got some meat bags from inside here. Be able to help with that. I need to remember to actually use my spells in combat as well and not rely solely on the sword. I feel like I can easily end up just using it against ranged enemies. Especially against enemies that has a bit of range, I think it's nice to use it on. Not that these guys have a lot of range, but still. There we go, nice. I should be heading up north. That's where I need to go. I just want to get. I'm just getting a little bit distracted there. Let's get back to this water village and see if there's anything in the houses. The fort doesn't have anything. The left inn doesn't have anything. The right inn have anything. I mean, the left inn had a bunch of chests. A weird light like this is usually a bit of a. If that's something weird might come. Oh, that's probably just because they're ghosts. Right, there's like a blood vial back there. I think we're trying to push everything else here. I think we're good on this one. Apparently some chairs can hide secret entrances and stuff. Which, okay, interesting. There is a couple of houses out here that I'm kind of suspicious of. I seem like too much like, oh, they're just here for the sake of being here. Although the brothel did have a lot of other stuff in it other than the secret passage as well. There's a couple of barrels that I've already dealt with. And some fast food, okay. Just the fast food is like the main draw here. Yeah, speaking of Zelda, that reminds me I should be... Oh, God, okay, don't poke the water. We should be playing another Zelda game soon. I'm not sure if I want to play Twilight Princess or one of the Oracle games next time. This just seems suspicious as hell. No? Huh. I don't think killing all the people is going to be the solution. This house just looks. I just feel like there should be more stuff back there. I guess there's not. Okay. I think that was more okay. Is the other ones here as well? Just like a couple of people inside. Worth just having a quick look though. Yeah, now that I know there can be secrets hidden by pushing, that you can find by just pushing furniture around. Alright, yeah, I guess there's just nothing there, okay. We're just gonna go up there. Okay, you got Malik's Bastion and Nepraptor's Retreat. So the retreat is like where I'm assuming like the main goal is right now. I am playing the I am playing the PS1 version. GOG has the PC version for sale. GOG, I think, has the entire series for sale. I don't know what platform it was released on, like, first. Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. Originally on PlayStation, a Windows port developed by Semi-Logic Entertainment was released by Activision under license from Crystal Dynamics in 1997 and re-released on GOG in 2021. Yeah, it is the first game in the Legacy of Kain series. I think this was like a PlayStation first series mostly. Yeah, I can definitely see this being like a I can definitely see this being like a DOS era game as well. Yeah, like a very late game DOS. Yeah, like a very late era DOS game. I think like the terrain actually kind of reminds of what you see more in stuff like more like in the RTSs actually. Thing. Let's see, Soul Reaver. Actually, had simultaneous release on PlayStation and Windows. Okay. So we were 2, PlayStation 2 and Windows. Blood Omen 2. Oh, Blood Omen 2 is the only one that was like, yeah, this got released and everything, huh? That's interesting. Yeah, Blood Omen 2, PlayStation 2, Xbox, Windows, and GameCube. Released and everything, huh? And lastly, Defiance, which was PlayStation 2, Xbox, and Windows. Not the GameCube for that one. The Legacy of Kain Defiance is the one that I've actually played before in this series. Well, I don't think I played more like maybe like 4 or 5 hours at the most. If I remember correctly, that had a problem where you have a at least sometimes have fixed camera angles, but then you have jumps where the camera angle switches midway through, and it's not, you know. It isn't like Resident Evil where like you have tank controls. So you have the camera just switching midway through a jump, and you can't just halfway through a jump just start flying in a different direction. That's always fun. I'm pretty sure Defiance have that problem. A little bit of nice little use of magic there. Oh, that's just below the cave that I got to earlier, huh? Okay. That's Steinsen Crow. Wasserbund. I am probably butchering the German here. Jesus, well, I think this is like level 2 strength, and then the giant boulder in the previous area is like level 3 strength. Is that just like an item? Oh. Items and lead up the river? Okay. I guess that's actually more like for. Oh, I think this might actually be more just of a shortcut later on, or necessarily a new place to go. Well, that's a big ass town up there, huh? Guess you got some kind of encampment coming up. Big ass town. The exit on the right here. We got one to the top right. Then what I'm thinking is like the main way is like down to the left there. Down to the left there. Camera, can you please? Thank you.
The gypsies, purveyors of distrust and superstition. Most of their babble should be taken with a pinch of salt, since the gypsies often tinker with weary travelers' minds. However, a few gypsies have something interesting to say.
I love the voiceovers. Not destroy this?
They Victus!
Oh, okay. Where's the exit? There's the exit, okay. Back? Really? I love that they went to like a magic shooty sound type of deal when they're throwing daggers. I feel like that guy's gonna be back every time. It's gonna be a little annoying, but oh well. Deal with that. No. Nothing here either? Okay. I mean, I guess there's people to kill and feed on. Oh, well. I wonder if this red tent might be different from the other ones. What is this?
There are benefits to traveling beneath a human guise. The threat to my person is lessened, and much information can be gleaned. However, the illusion is flimsy, and any act of aggression on my part can break the spell.
Ooh. That disguise spell? Yeah, I think that's the disguise spell that lets us look like a human so we don't get attacked constantly.
Energy bolt.
No?
Light. Sanctuary.
An item?
The Pentalich of Tarot. The Pentalich of Tarot. The Pentalich of Tarot.
Wait, is this guy's like a form I can switch into? Ah, okay. Also, I'm guessing it uses magic then.
Something is amiss. The wagons from Avernus just never turned up. Something is amiss. The wagons from Avernus just never turned up.
Wagons from Avernus, okay. Hey man, this is draining mana quickly, huh?
Those money-grubbing scabs always show up on time. Not this week, though. The trading caravans from Avernus did not show up this week. Very strange, you know.
Okay, so traders from Avernus didn't show up. So what? I can't access options and stuff while I'm in the sky, so that's certainly a choice.
Those money-grubbing scabs always show up on time. Not this week, though.
She just doesn't have anything to say, okay.
Wasserbunt lay, its glory now stained and faded, a faithful child in the looming shadow of Nupraptor's retreat.
Huh?
Bay Victor!
Pretend we didn't see that. Like, it was definitely a good, honest fight.
Nupraptor's keep lay west of Wasserbunt. I would seek to cut the cancer from its heart.
Why is there a picture of a bat in the top right corner? Imagine having that to look at every time you go out, leave your house. That's definitely not suspicious at all. This is trying to tell me I need to use platform to get up there? I don't think that's what it's trying to tell me. Let's try though and see what happens. No. No, we can just teleport to the 3 places that I already visited. Yeah. Okay. There's a reason why I do that.
Bay Victor!
I did not need you to jump in there, my friend. Let's try not to murder everyone. Pretend to be a human. Hello there, fellow humans. Horrible weather we're having, right?
Nupraptor had servants. One day, one escaped the keep and stumbled into our village. Mad he was, and his skin and hair white as a sheet, scared out of his wits.
Ooh, aren't you the handsome one? The nights can get very cold around here, stranger. I can help you get through it.
There used to be a vampire living there. Before the Saravan hunted and killed him, they say he screamed 80 days and nights before he died. He vowed vengeance, he did.
The king's heart pines for his daughter. Someone stole her soul, you know. Good day to you.
Beware, stranger. There was another vampire attack last night.
Wait, what was that?
Good day to you.
I don't know.
Beware, stranger. There was another vampire attack last night.
Vampire attacks, okay.
The king's heart pines for his daughter. Someone stole her soul, you know.
The nights can get very cold around here, stranger. I can help you get through it.
Good day to you. Good day to you.
But what we need from these fellas? I'll say we got what we need. We need blood from them as well. Very much. Yes. Yes. I'm surprised of all. I'm surprised that who decides to attack you. Let's be pushed. Destroyed, wrecked. Red? No? I think I want to kill one more person in here. Let's drink the blood. Yeah, you'll do. You don't have any useful information either. I'm curious how this will work with me coming back like I'm turning into a ghost. Will the ghost just attack me on sight as a human? Oh, the guards are going to have respawn now. That I should probably. Hit them in that good spot to fight them where they don't actually hit me. And no, I'm not hitting that fella.
Save Victor!
Ah, I keep forgetting to pull my second attack. What is up with the red light over there? That's got to be important, right? Pretend to be a human. I can avoid the guard for a little bit. How do I get in there? How do I get in there? I used to walk through here, but that doesn't seem to be the case. That Wassenbund, which is very weird. We also have Korhagen. Is there some shady shit? I guess I need to like come around from the back, from the side. A chopping block. Yeah, this looks like a nice spot, right? Nice little butcher shop. Probably some. That is just the way we like it. Thank you very much. Huh. Nothing to interact with back here? I'm getting that gamer mentality where it's like, oh, they made it possible to get back here, so there's got to be something, right? There's got to be some reason for me to be able to get back here. No, not everything has to have something. Doesn't have to be a pickup in every single place.
Save Victor!
I think you can sometimes you can manage to find like the perfect distance to enemies, where you're able to hit them, but they're not able to hit you back, or like either like the perfect distance or like the perfect angle. The smithy. Ooh. Village Smith, it seems like a place we might want to disguise ourselves. Oh, maybe. I wonder if maybe I could have gotten something good from the Smith the Smith in the first time if I hadn't killed everyone there before going there. There's no one here. Here I go and take the time and effort to disguise myself, and there's nobody for my disguise to work on. That is just straight up rude. I say as I steal everything inside. How well does the flay work on the guards? There's a couple to kill them. Huh. Okay. Boulder blocking one of the houses, okay. Wait, did I go into both of those? I think I skipped both those houses there. I was looking at getting over there. What's the name of this place again? Wasserbunde. Quick note of that. Times of spells. That's gonna end up being like a thing that I just never use. I feel like too valuable to use. You gotta find that perfect distance where I can hit them, but they don't hit me back. Captain Bitter Suds. Do you get any information? Send people in here to talk to get information? South.
A drink for your trouble, sir?
The nights can get very cold around here, stranger. I can help you get through it.
Oh, yes. A big old nothing burger, okay. I don't know what the difference between this and the upgraded version of the spell is supposed to be.
That lunatic on the hill. It's not right that we good people have to put up with his magic. Something has to be done.
Okay, I'm actually losing health because of the sunlight. I just thought there was gonna be like a puff of smoke in some way to visually show that it's happening. It's also not a ton, I don't think.
That lunatic on the hill. It's not right that we good people have to put up with his magic. Something has to be done.
Ooh, aren't you the handsome one?
Have they really made just given every woman like two different? There's just like two voice lines shared between every single woman in the game.
Will it be sword, shield, hooving?
Like either calling you handsome or
I heard there was a bandit camp
asking you to get
to
into
the
bed.
north of here.
What did you say?
I heard there was a bandit camp to the north of here.
And they camp to the north.
We've heard rumours of great unrest in the north.
Oh. Get rid of these people? Is that so? Nothing really? Okay. So apparently there's bandits to the north and great unrest. Also, I am running out of... Yeah, I'm out of mana. That's great.
Save Victor!
I love that special distance where I can hit enemies, but they can't hit me back, and enemies are not smart enough to actually move closer. That's got to be deliberate, right? Like either deliberate or like maybe it's like I think like they didn't account for something in the maybe like something related to the PAL version specifically. That being a thing as well.
Save Victor! Save Victor!
Sorry, I think they're smart enough to not fall for it if I put on disguise right in front of them. Like I think as soon as they see me as a vampire,
Save Victor!
they just know I'm a vampire until I move. It's rough when you exit the house and it's immediately there's two guards right on top of you. Luckily, getting them into that sweet spot is not that hard.
Ouch! Hands off, you ugly oaf.
That's what they get for running your mouth, okay? Let's put on this guys before we exit so we don't get ganged up on by the guards again.
Napraptor had servants. One day, one escaped the keep and stumbled into our village. Mad he was, and his skin and hair white as a sheet, scared out of his wits.
The wind carried screams from the west. I couldn't help but smile. Someone else in this world was suffering more than I.
Something's not right. The pilgrims go in, but I ain't never seen one come out.
Pilgrims? Okay, I got pilgrims, apparently. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, hello there. That is a lot of fucking guards. Being this low on health while I'm out in sunlight, not a good idea, I think. That's a lot of guards, huh? Ooh. There is supposed to be an armor I can get that will just automatically drain enemies as well. That would be nice to have. Don't mind me. Just gonna have a little feeding session there. Drink as well. He's not get involved in this. Quick sword work, wonderful. Like to see. They really up the amount of guards here, huh? Oh. It would have been a little bit weird if you were just allowed to walk straight in. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna go out a quick thing. Oh, there's gonna be people out here as well, isn't there? Yep. A little disguise before we head back in. Hello there, fellow humans.
The mage is insane, I tell you, insane! Listen, can't you hear him cackling to himself? That lunatic on the hill. It's not right that we good people have to put up with his magic. Something has to be done. I ain't never been up there, nor would I ever. I ain't never been up there, nor would I ever. The mage is insane, I tell you, insane! Listen, can't you hear him cackling to himself?
Yeah, don't mind this random person just wandering in and opening the gates. That is definitely completely normal and absolutely 100% nothing to worry about. Definitely not something you need to care about at all. That is good, that is lovely.
The gaping maw of Nupraptor's retreat rained upon Nosgoth all his pain and misery. The disease begged to be cleansed.
Yeah, those sword and shield guys seems to be like I just need to like go in and like just get a combo running to stun them. I feel a lot of like these long range enemies like these halberd guys, they don't get stunned when I hit them. But the sword and buckler guys do. hitting fucking hard?
The Heart of Darkness.
Ah, fuck my blood source. God damn it. I need to remember to use the lightning attack more. Okay, so this? I'll save point. Be nice to have. It's been ages since I saved. I need to be right back. I'm just gonna get something to drink. Yeah, certain enemies seem to be doing a lot more damage than I keep thinking they should do. Well, how much of that? That might also just be the fact that I don't have a whole lot of health left. Like you can see on the screen how much health I'm gonna get. Like, I'm probably not gonna max it out because, you know, hidden items and stuff. But definitely, like, at least double, maybe triple our health. Well, the reason why I'm going to buy... The reason I'm going back outside is just a little bit more health there. Ah! It does so much damage. Oh, there's another cave there. Oh. Half my strategy in this game is just like trying to find a spot to fight enemies without them being able to hit me back. Isn't this just the same old... It's the same cave? Wait. What the fuck? Oh, that's an exit. Right. I don't think I can just jump up. We'll have to go through the cave, aren't we? Yeah. Okay, back in here. Hopefully don't die. I think, right, they turn into ghosts now, right. Yep. Why did I feel the need to test that? Ah, I wonder if walking into the fire is gonna hurt me. Oh, gee, I don't know. It's probably gonna be fine, right? Oh, I can destroy the bush, okay. Let's see if we can get get a higher hand on this. It's over here again. Okay, good. Okay, good. Talking. Okay, good. That's what we're looking for. That's what we want to see. Perfect. I'm gonna kind of just go ahead and assume this leads up. But do I want to wander upriver? No. It doesn't feel like there's gonna be anything up there. I mean, obviously there's something behind the waterfall. Other than that, let me just do a quick run. I think I can just outrun the guards. Oh, the guard that is close enough to actually start hitting me. Oh. Yeah, this. Oh, I didn't expect to be able to travel there. Oh. I mean, that makes perfect sense as to where we'd end up at. Doesn't do me anything. I suspect that might be more of a shortcut type of thing. It might be more of like a shortcut type of thing, like for like when you get be able to just move across the river. Although why would I want to move across the river? Why would I want to take that shortcut back there? Might also put it. They might have also just put it there because, you know, it can make sense for the layout of the world. Like, if you want to go there, sure. Go, perfect. Not gonna bother saving again. We already saved twice here. To be fair, I did get something between the first and second save here, but I think anything this time around. What? Oh! Well, that's because of the water, huh?
The mentalist Nupraptor was renowned through Nosgoth for his tricks of the mind, telepathy, and telekinesis. Pilgrims traveled from all across the land seeking the comfort of his lies. I sought not his wisdom, but his life.
It's gonna be a trap heaven, okay. Yeah, that's a bad idea. I guess I can go in the middle if I want to just avoid the blades completely, but I don't think there's any reason for me to go out there now. God, there's been full on like cellar trap dungeon here, huh? And let there be light. We don't need to actually drink from here. I didn't mean to drink him.
I see
I'm hearing some weird background voice here. Is it just one volume, or can I change different types of volumes? Sound and music. I don't know what I expected. What I was hoping for was the ability to just now increase the voice volume. Yeah, no reason to drink the blood of all these people if they're not doing anything. To keep the light spell on just so you can see what's actually happening. A lot of dark areas in this game. I'm gonna drink from you because I did trap it for a bit of damage. Oh, okay. Wait safely here. Oh. It's safely, I say, as I lose the ability to see what the fuck's going on. Isn't the chest over there, isn't there? No. No, just the axe. Just the axe cutting into me. Ah. That's a lot of water I need to jump over, huh? There's one button. Like 3 different buttons open like a quick menu, like quick menu here. Would like the change form button, the change spell button, and the change item button. I keep pressing the wrong one. Oh, hello there. Yes, I will take some fast food. Take a light snack. Any reason why I would want to go up there at all. What? Where did that come from? I do find the decision to make you automatically push buttons a little bit weird in this game. Oh, it's an invisible thing right here.
Save Victor!
They're just monster spawners now? Okay, cool.
Oh, please, help me, kind sir!
Guess they're meant to be, yeah, okay. I think they're meant to be like coming out of like little grates and a little runoff grates in the in the wall.
You dare intrude upon my sanctuary? Can I not mourn in peace? Leave and let my solitude be complete.
A little lair here. Wonderful. Love a good lair. I don't think you want visitors. Oh, hello there. I have to insist that you don't fire up, please. I keep putting like a second attack. Kill them before I can make the blood. Again, stop doing that. There's only 5 hits right now to kill him. What? Oh. Those are buttons, okay. I suppose I just push all 3, do I? Although that was just decoration. I didn't think that was actually, something I need to interact with. Not a fan of having to walk all the way every time. Not far, but... I think I might have done it. Okay, right, it makes it... Okay, that makes up for it. It makes us sound when I do the right thing. I mean, the light also went down. I don't know if that's just because the light spell ran out. It was just because the light spell ran out. I think we need that healing potion. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna spite and... Game here is trying to tempt me with like a magic orb? No, thank you. I'm not into pondering orbs, thank you very much. was safe from arrow, but apparently not. This area is dark when we don't have the light spell on, huh? I guess there's a reason why why the light spell was like the very first thing they gave you. Like, yeah, some areas are really dark, and now we get to use magic to make it not dark. Maybe not. I do love that they have that you can interact with buttons by shooting them with spells.
I came upon one of Nupraptor's serving girls, catatonic with fear, choking out half words through bloodied, broken teeth. Although tempted by hunger, I stayed my hand, allowing her to tell her story. She spoke of her lord Nupraptor, driven to insanity by the brutal slaying of his beloved Ariel. She spoke of his self-mutilation, sewing his eyes and lips shut to deny the outside world. Fueled by despair and hopelessness, he turned his magic on the circle, infecting their minds with his madness. Nupraptor cared for nothing now, save his pathetic self-pity. Scars such as hers would never heal. Death would only be a mercy.
I will listen to this guy trying to justify his murder of this poor woman. That actually helps him. Terrible, terrible, terrible.
Please, help me, kind sir! Help me, kind sir!
Let's go again. Okay, so that is the next area we're going to open that. Right, so Nupraptor is the guy who's also sewing his eyes shut. What the fuck is that? In the cinematic, okay.
Save Victor! Save Victor!
Here you go, like a skeleton summoner type of dude, okay. That enough to open the door? Yes. Please stop turning off the lights. I need the light to be able to see.
The cretin squandered life and left it seeping on the floor. Such waste was a travesty. Perhaps Nupraptor needed to be taught a lesson as to the value of blood.
Help me, kind sir!
Yeah, that's the problem here, that he's wasting blood. Definitely not, all the people he's murdering. That was really effective against those guys. I love that you can just sort of throw that in front of you and to just flip back around. Just throw it while we're running away. That's actually really cool. Yeah, they do have really heavy homing.
Save Victor! Save Victor! Save Victor! Save Victor! Save Victor!
Abuse that AI, wonderful.
You are lost beyond all hope. You cannot see my plight, for you have so shut your eyes. What will become of the I see only damnation.
Yeah, there's a creepy woman voice talking. I think that might be like not this guy's like dead wife. He's like talking and like whispering, like, "Oh no, what are you doing?" The deals. Okay. Love a good brain. I feel he might not. Oh, hello there. More health, more myself. Would love that. Just as you thought we were getting more modern games here. What modern games? No, we don't have any modern games in here. I mean, I'm not sure I would call Jedi Academy a modern game, but sure. Because I'm assuming I need to go into like all of these side areas and do stuff, and then come back? Yeah, welcome in you all. How are you doing? Right, there was Prince of... Oh, that is a lot of them, huh? Yeah. Right, there was Prince of Persia, wasn't there? Right. I mean, there's gonna be some modern games. I mean, have we got? Oh, I love magic. We got Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 coming up at some point. I'm just waiting for all the DLC to be released for that game. I don't want to do the same mistake I did with Kingdom Come 1 and play it before any of the expansions are out, and then not to get to experience the expansions. And, you know, I know I can always just go back and play the game again to play the expansions, but like playing a 100-hour game again to get the expansion is a little bit much to ask for, because I don't like playing the game multiple times. Oh, that's a lot of spikes. Kind of craving Witcher? Ooh. Seriously, when I say you're craving Witcher, I mean like, I'm assuming Witcher 3, right? I'm not a fan of the first Witcher. That's the only one I've actually played a decent amount of. When I say decent amount, I mean like not that much. Oh, okay. Yeah, speaking of craving, I don't know if it's gonna be like my literally right next game after this. I think Soul River is different enough that I might want to just jump straight into that. But I'm getting a craving for Jade Empire. I played that when it was reasonably new, and I haven't touched it since. You were here, you think, when I played? I haven't streamed Jade Empire. Yeah, Taylor has been streamed Jade Empire, like recently. I was about to say, maybe you're thinking of Knights of the Old Republic. But, I'm pretty sure you weren't here when I played that. Oh, you meant that for... You mean that for Witcher? I haven't streamed Witcher. I played Witcher 1 when that was the only one. And I tried a little bit of Witcher 3 when that was new as well. I don't know what it is. I really like the world of The Witcher, but I just not getting into the... I'm really enjoying what they're doing with the world and stuff, but there's just something about the game just never like properly hooked me. I mean, I know Bear Lover played The Witcher 3 like a year or two ago. I believe Pleb have played through some of the older ones. Okay. I mean, there's only really one place to go here, so... to go through door number 1. Two was great. You played it even though it was into 20 FPS for older. Ooh, yeah. It really makes me wonder sometimes. What's this?
When conjured, the energy bank permits me access to mass amounts of magical energy for a brief period of time. However, when the moment passes, I will be drained of all magic, unable to cast even the simplest of spells.
Okay. Yeah, man, I feel like I always hear people talk about like, oh man, I used to play that game and I was like, what am I trying to say? Like I feel like it was really kind of common and sort of accepted to play games that is way lower FPS than anyone would tolerate these days. It's like, you play the game on whatever computer you had, and however many FPS you got was the FPS you got when you played it. I didn't even pick that up. Victus! So we grab some fast food over here. It feels like it's here to... I think just to give you a little bit of health boost before going to the final... Oh, it's not gonna be the final boss either, is it? Put one other corner to deal with before we go to the skull.
You are lost beyond all hope. You cannot see.
I think it is lower right corner left. Yep. One of these is not like the other. This just feels a little bit too easy. It feels suspicious. Ah, yes. That's more like it. This feels like a place where I would want to light to see what they're... I love that it's like... No, there's not... They try to make it look like there's nothing around you, but... Oh, yeah. Oh, I think I might have fucked up. What the fuck is this? What a... fucked up by turning on the light spell. Low flex. Yeah, the first Blood Omen is top down. Unlike every other game in the series. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I was really surprised when I first saw it. I'm like, wait, what? That's the first Blood Omen? Yeah, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, I did generally make that puzzle impossible, didn't I, by using the light spell? What? Okay. The triggers are sometimes kind of weird in this game. But they're not where they should be all the time. They really made a puzzle of this. Did you accidentally turn on the light spell? Was it so dark area? And if you did, it's impossible. And if you didn't, just follow the path. Oh yeah, sometimes the basically have to go for the trees a little bit weird. Hopefully I'm gonna grab Soul River on sale. Nice. You like the remakes? I'm a little bit unsure whether I should play the Dreamcast version of Soul River or the PS1 version, because I got both. I think I'm gonna play the Dreamcast version if anything, for just because I want to use my Dreamcast. Yeah, it is really zoomed in. Like, the game lets you choose between zoomed in or zoomed out. But the zoomed out graphics are just kind of really muddy. Like, it's very clear the graphics are designed to be looked at up close. And also, zoomed out has a lot of frame rate issues. But zoomed out does make it a lot easier to actually explore and see what's happening. It really gives me vibes like they wanted to have the really cool up-close graphics, but they also didn't know how to make the game reasonably playable at that zoom rate. Do I have either of the power stones? No. I heard people talk about that series, but never like, people every now and then mention it. Like, I feel that's one of those series that everyone's like, that's like a really cool series. What the fuck is that? But yeah, I never even seen anyone play it, to my knowledge at least. It's 5 hits to collect their bloods. No. 6 to kill them. Stop hitting me while I'm sucking other people. Like a 3D Super Smash? 3D Smash Bros? That sounds weird. Oh, this game sure has an art style, huh? Oh yeah, you just go into a giant skull. Because why not? Of course, you got a vampire, like a gothic vampire game. Of course, you're gonna like weird skulls and shit all over the place. Of course. But to be fair, I 100% agree with them that that's the way to go. Oh, we're not. Oh, we just climbed the skull, huh? It's kind of neat. Well, why does the mouth look like it's closed now? It wasn't that before. Okay, yeah. Oh. You didn't actually want to say you didn't want to say anything, huh? Okay. It's just a vista, no talk or anything? Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I have to say the game I'm personally really looking forward to in this series is Blood Omen 2. Not necessarily because I think it's gonna be great. I don't think Blood Omen 2 is gonna live up to my expectations. Because Blood Omen 2 is the one that introduced me to this series. But I don't think it's gonna hold up, but I do really want to try it.
From the depths of the retreat's eye sockets, I viewed Nosgoth in a different fashion. The glass seemed to warp the image and taint the color, as if Nosgoth needed assistance in making its corruption apparent.
Yeah, a little commentary there. He doesn't seem particularly fond of this world. That explains why it's like, help save the world? Fuck that.
Should this object strike an enemy, rot and decay would instantly eat their flesh and leave only a pool of blood and tissue. For a time after, the toxins are still active and therefore lethal to the touch.
Okay. Open, yeah. Looking through that second lens, open this area up. Wonderful. It is not. This game is not generous with the save point. Like, I felt like in the start it was like save points everywhere, and now it's like save points. What is that nonsense? I'll leave it for because there's gonna be a boss fight coming up, I think. Oh, this is it. Never mind. Complain and you shall receive. Yes, last save was 12 days and 22 hours ago. Yeah, this hasn't been a save since I entered this castle. I think last save was even before the town. Yeah, 14 days and 12 hours ago. So it went 2.5 in-game day. I mean, that isn't more. That's only like half an hour. Only. Quite a lot of time. That's still quite a lot of time anyways to save.
Have you come to fail the circle once more? Leave, Paladin. I do not need your protection. Come, Cain. Come, share my pain.
Okay. I am full. Okay, so I'm both kind of excited and worried about the bosses. Because this feels like one of those games where the bosses could easily be, and it can either be like really cool or absolutely abysmal to fight. But like they have an idea that's cool, but it's gonna end up being like an absolute pain to actually do. I'm glad they put a save point right before, though.
So, this was the mentalist Nupraptor, this broken, pathetic little man. Yet crippled as he was, he would not yield without battle. Very well, old fool. If it is death you seek, I will not deny you.
For some reason I thought it was a switch in the middle there. Oh, no, switch to the... What? Okay, I have to go when they're actually like invisible. Okay. I'm gonna fade out. Oh god. I think I'm fucked. Oh. I just got fucked a little bit. Up, up. Okay. Charge through there, wonderful. Oh, okay, no, now we're here, okay.
You cannot see my plight, for you have so sharp. What will become of
Was that it?
Perhaps the head of her beloved will convince Ariel that I have accomplished my task.
Oh, that was it? Okay. That was perfectly fine. A little bit janky, but perfectly fine. Alright, first boss of the game done. And we get ourselves a new weapon. Oh, nice.
The mace is amongst my most useful of weapons, for it merely stuns my victims, allowing me ample time to feed.
Yes, it also allows you to smash rocks.
Iron armor. Spiked mace.
I love that the picture in the right corner switches depending on what weapon you have. A way to show you. Okay. What? That's a chest. I'm supposed to open those. Chest, right? Ah, I just hit it. I swear I tried to hit it before and I swear I tried to hit it and it didn't work. I guess I did a thing where I hit it slightly wrong and it doesn't count. So it just plays that animation every time I go back to the pillars. Okay.
I placed Nupraptor's head before the Pillar of the Mind, and watched on as it dissolved into the stone. The pillar accepted its offering. Thus, it was restored. Nupraptor was but the genesis. Forever tainted by his madness, the circle was beyond redemption. For them, absolution lay only in death. In me, they would find their deliverance. But first I had to defeat their shepherd. Malek, defender of the Nine, lay in a keep to the far north, past Vassabunt. It was time for me to test the wrath of the Pillar of Conflict.
Death in the circle breathes life to the pillars. For every pillar, there is a token. Only with these shall they be restored. But to reach a warrior, you must first breach his ward. Find Malak and destroy him. Only then will the circle fall.
Yeah, I hate when that happens as well. And I feel like I do it all the time. Oh, okay, no, okay, they're all actually dark. Right, because in the cutscene, they showed like 3 of them being dark and the rest being fine. But no, it's actually one of them that's... No, it's actually all of them that were broken. And now we have one of them restored, okay. Yeah, I feel like I do that all the time. Accidentally do the right thing, but slightly wrong, and it's like, well, time to try something else.
The Pillar of Balance.
All right, the first pillar restored. Okay. I got everything except the miss form. I'm getting the forms. I would say I'm getting the forms a lot quicker than I expected. That's really where I expected it to take a while. Right, so... Okay, there is a thing I can... What? I can just go to Raptor's retreat all the time now? Okay. Wait, okay. Up and down cycles through these, like, bat points that I've unlocked. And left and right cycles between, like, the major points, like Neptaptor's retreat and the pillars. And the exits. Okay. Bit weird, but okay. I know there was a place in the village just south of Malekith's domain or whatever it was called, where I can use the maze. There was also a place in right below where I'm at right now, but I've kind of snuck in there early. It's running through the water. I'm curious how this maze works against enemies. Like, is there any reason to go back to the sword? Not doing any it's doing like no damage. Why would they give me an upgrade that does like no damage? What the fuck? Ah. That's what we do with those giant demon statue things. Also, I 100% expect them to come alive. How have I accidentally killed 2 of these fuckers? What was that clicking sound? I'm not a fan. Yeah, the maze seems to be like more like a utility item. The fact that I can't switch between quickly is not great. Well, I guess I don't need to switch between it that often.
Oh, please, help me, Kaiser!
I wonder if maybe it might be like a specific. Oh, yes. I wonder if it might be a specific like good against like unarmored people.
Please, help me, Kaiser!
I mean, it's reasonably early. I mean, it's 96. Like, yeah, like that's.
Oh, please,
PS1 was the PS1 95 in Japan and 96 in the rest of the world, I think. So it's a pretty early one, yeah.
Iron sword.
Oh, there's a pillar shown on the left side. Which ones I've gotten and which ones I haven't. Okay. I think. Hello, Port. Welcome back. How are you doing? I guess the benefit of the mace in combat is that you can't kill anyone. If I understood correctly, you can't kill anyone with it. Looking to feed is kind of nice. Yeah, the sword just does so much more damage. That's a big boulder. I'm assuming I can't break that with the mace. Yeah, we need more strength for that, yeah. Now, there was a couple of places. So one place where I know I can use this, where I don't need to use this because I already done this, is down here. All of these in a way that I can. Wait, what? I cannot push them? What? I thought we. Huh. Okay, never mind. I thought for sure that was the exact type of rock I could push with the... Smash with the boulder, with the mace, okay. Apparently I was wrong. Which...
Iron sword.
Means there's more rocks up north though that I could do that with, that I could smash. Sure. Anything to the south? I really wish the camera would... The camera gets in the way a lot of time. If it just... Like it loves... Because I have like hit and run so much, the camera loves to just...
Spiked mace.
Look in the wrong direction and so you basically can't see the enemy. Well. Yeah, the camera's a bit of an issue. I for snack? Yeah, the music is pretty nice. Fuck! You want to kill him? Okay. There's a boulder up in town. I think in town I just need to disguise myself and sneak through. A boulder in the north side of town I can smash. I think the maze might be good against like weakly armored people like this. You want to make sure you leave alive so you can drain them. It's really easy to accidentally kill. I'm gonna get into the fucking Sun Guard, yeah. Luckily, the Town Guard is easy to get into like a distance where you can hit them, but they won't hit you. Yeah, just gonna use the range. Yeah, just gonna abuse my range of advantage. Thank you very much. That house up there is where I want to go. I think we're like overall it's time to get up the northeast side there. There was... Oh yeah, I think right down there was a bunch of stuff to break. There's like it's an absolutely abysmal amount of Hungars there. Don't suppose I have any spells. Some items I could use to maybe help deal with them. Maybe like groups of enemies? Specifically is what I'm looking for help with. Lucky with the second hit, I didn't hit. The second swing didn't hit. Let the blood flow, there we go. See. There we go, just get them all in a good, perfect range to hit without being hit back. Let's let this see. You gotta be really careful about jumping into houses in this game, because guards love to camp outside.
Save Victor!
It's like you'll exit the house and just all the guards to respawn is like 5 of them jumping at the same time. Oh, or you can have something like this, which is
Bay Victor!
Nice. There we go. That's what I wanted to get to. There was more than one rock there, but okay. Not important at all.
Spiked mace.
You have to go in, equip the spiked mace for... So I was about to say for one hit. But I need a spiked mace for up in town anyway, so... I'm just being careful to do this in the right order so I don't accidentally respawn the guards. It should be... this house right here. There we go. I should have put on the disguise before going inside. Might be too late, hopefully not.
I heard there was a bandit camp to the north of here. I heard there was a bandit camp to the north of here.
I love that this guy saw a vampire come in, put on this guy's, and was like, oh, I guess he wasn't a vampire after all.
Ouch! Hands off, you ugly oaf. The nights can get very cold around here, stranger. I can help you get through it.
I'm sure you could.
Ouch! Hands off, you ugly oaf.
I heard there was a bandit camp.
Feels like it's going to be important. What's the deal with this house? Why was this blocked off? Sound like I did something. Okay. I guess I did something. Oh. There's speed forge for this place. Okay.
One must be wary in dealing with the spirit forges. The wraiths and shades that inhabit them offer items beyond mortal dreams in exchange for a sampling of your blood. The wraithsmiths forge their items with forfeit souls.
Yeah, also an interesting thing in this game, if Kane is having, like, if some dialogue is playing,
and these artifacts will be yours.
You can't like open a menu or like you can't open a menu or change zone. There's like a bunch of things that just you can't do.
Shed your blood for me, and these artifacts will be yours.
And it doesn't like, oh, this it stops from doing it. It queues up the action, everything else stops. Like right here. If I press the start to open the item select again, while this sound dialogue is happening, the game just stops and I can't do I can't do anything until dialogue is done. Or like, or dialogue, the text is done.
For help, do you, vampire? Trade your secrets for the blood of the dead, I will.
Okay, that makes that a lot more useful. I am... Wait, where the hell is this gonna put... Where the hell is this gonna put me out? I feel like this is gonna be one of the exits in the... What I dubbed the water village. Is she gonna put me at the door where I tried to get to the wolf farm? No. Where the fuck am I? I haven't been here before. Where the absolute fuck am I? This must be the north. This must be to the north of the town, like towards the bandit village.
Worms and maggots fed upon his festering skin. The scent of tainted blood seeped through the wounds upon which they feasted. Pity. Such a waste. Good blood gone bad.
Fuck me. That's
The heart of darkness.
Oh, it's not good to get into a fight right after sacrificing blood. I need to feed.
Years ago, word reached us of a strange pestilence that had laid siege to a few remote villages far east. But the rumors failed to prepare us for the horror that was the plague.
Fuck! I keep killing them on accident. Oh, this is such a horrible place. Low on blood. Things that are actually kind of hard to fight.
The blood of ages
Oh, hello
flows
there.
so sweet. Come, drink from us.
Oh, that helps out.
Your magic energy recovers more quickly, for our blood enhances.
Alrighty then. Right, so I think there's gonna be there's supposed to be 3 that. Also, I don't know how to deal with those guys without just taking 5 million damage. Surprised I was allowed to just stand and hit him. That is a lot of... Yeah, I'm getting a lot of these. I should actually use them. Getting a lot of like little hearts of darkness. The mace might actually not be half bad against those guys. I think the flame might have done a lot of the work there. No? Oh, okay. It's like, okay, so it's very much like different enemies are weak against different stuff, and the sword and shield guys are super weak against the mace. Okay. That is very useful to know. On the one hand, that's very good to know. On the other hand, that means I'm gonna keep and like swap weapons. Depending on the enemy I fight. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about that. Science. How well does it work against City Guard? Oh, really well. Oh. Was I fighting that was like... It didn't take damage at all from this then? What the fuck? Someone I thought that just didn't take damage from this mace at all. It was like an early enemy as well.
Save Victor!
Huh, okay. That is weird. I think, can I wolf from... Can I use the wolf from the jump, whatever's in the way here? No. That would be kind of neat. I think I have to come in from the east. Yeah, I think I have to come in from the east. Deal with that. Swap back to human form. I can't believe they are so sticky with mace. I just want. I guess the mace is designed specifically to deal with people in heavy armor. So, like, I guess from that point of view, it really does make sense.
Save Victor!
It does make turn from a nightmare fight just super easy to deal with.
Save Victor!
Well, I don't mind. Is anything else on the way up here? No, there doesn't need to be anything else on the way up that I need to care about.
Save Victor!
Corehagen, my home. The finest city in all of Nosgoth, rich in vanity and conceit. I had no delusions as to the welcome I would receive.
Of course he likes the town that specifically he's from. All other towns are shit, but this one, no, not too bad. I mean, a bit of a plague problem it seems like, but other than that, it's a very nice town, I'm sure. What was a green orb? Is that just magic? I think the green orb was just magic, yeah. So they are usually more bluish.
Death and disease stalked these streets. Bodies lay most in the very spots in which fate had taken them. A perfect homecoming.
Oh, okay. We got a big ass town, huh? Okay. Nice little piles of bodies on the ground. Love that. Curious if there's gonna be any.
Begone, good sir, lest you share our fate. Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead.
Well, let's just have a little bit of pretending to be a human session, just to see if they have anything of interest to tell us. There'll be a lot of, poor us, we're dying, kind of talk going on, which I mean, like, fair enough. Actually, Black Plague, it seems like going through the town, so... Oh, I'm curious. Oh, I wonder if I get poisoned if I try to drink blood from these people. Like, obviously not the ones on the ground because I can't drink from them at all. Like, just townspeople in general. But they're all infected with the plague, and if I drink from them, I get poisoned. I get infected as well. There's gonna be a lot of these houses I can go into that just there's nothing there. Just a couple of dead people. Oh!
Save Victor! Save Victor! Save Victor!
Does not seem particularly effective against this fella.
Iron sword.
To sword for a little bit. There's a fucking thing in the middle of the street there that blocked me. Yeah, look at there's like collision there in the middle of the street. There's nothing there, but I can collide with nothing. So, great. Oh, I can't even walk across the pile. I guess we just have to go through here then. Oh, save point. That is perfect. I'll take a quick break as well. I'll be right back. Okay, just a house for now, okay. Doors on the side. Locked doors on the side. Quite a mess. I want to drink from this guys because I'm a bit low on health.
Spiked mace.
Oh, it does fucking kill them. Thank you, game, for lying to me. It specifically called this out as something that wouldn't actually kill people. Just knock them. It's like knock them unconscious, but that is apparently why. Wonderful. Wasn't died, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to live with.
Victor!
I seem to be doing a roughly the same amount of damage as the sword against these fellas. At least how the way the manual is written, it seems that finding more equipment is not gonna be necessarily so much a upgrade as it's gonna be a giving you more options, if that makes sense. It seems okay, so it seems against these guys, at least specifically, the sword is. It seems to be doing more damage, but it also seems to, perhaps more importantly, it seems to be stunning them. Okay, holy slowdown. It's so fucking over the top. Really riffraff, the sword is definitely the best. Light up in here. It's a shame to ruin the... in the middle there. Shame to ruin the awesome ambience. Oh, okay, so, right, so I'm gonna go around and get up there. Oh, well, that's kind of neat. It's a shame to just turn everything right. Lovely shading and everything like that. That was gonna miss me. Oh, that guy's actually hitting me with the projectiles, huh? Yeah, I think I have accidentally stopped just early enough to have both rooms active, if that makes sense. Just trying to draw like 2 rooms worth of projectiles. What? Okay, we just looping back around here? Okay. Okay, if you insist, if you say so, game, I'm gonna save. I'm not gonna turn on the save. It feels weird that the daylight doesn't seem to be doing more damage than it does. Like, I get that it would be extremely in the way, but it just feels like it. Like they have this entire day night cycle and it just doesn't do much. it feels like, other than halfway forcing me to turn on the light spell every now and then. Oh shit, if it's gonna be fighting Skelts here, I think maybe the mace might work better against them. That was the wrong button. Okay. Okay, so we got these fuckers to deal with again. I've learned how to deal with these fellas. And by learn to deal with them, what I mean is fucking magic bolt to the face, bitch. Ow! Really nice to just have that guy right after like a trap section.
Oh, please, help me, Tiger!
Right, I forgot about the most important part in dealing with these fuckers. The far out view. I believe they had him hiding like right behind a line of trap as well. Really? That was in line with the trap? Really? I also have a blood hitbox. Okay, it's kind of in line. Yeah. In line with this spell round. You can complain too much about that. Really, two magic upgrades just straight up another. And we also got the Austin magic region fairly recently, although I'm not sure how much fault that actually is.
Invoking this spell cloaks me under a protective aegis. Whatever spell is cast at me will be reflected back at the caster, leaving me unharmed. It will only last for a short time, however, before leaving me vulnerable once more.
Oh, that sounds lovely. Can you game? Can you stop moving the spells around, please? I feel like this is gonna...
Hey, Victor!
Didn't expect this to work against the fireball trap. Oh, the slowdown.
Hey, Victor!
Okay, when it said a short time, I didn't expect it to last Enric all that long. That spell's a lot better than I expected it to be. I expected it to be like really situational. Last much longer than I thought it would. Although it might have felt like a lot longer because I wasn't slow down like the entire time. But it also worked against the fireball traps. Nice little twist. Wait, I'm sorry, what? I walk in through that house in the middle there, and I come out here. Okay. That's a weird way to put your houses together, but sure. You say so. Why these flute fuckers are here back here? What they have to do with this entire situation? I thought they were like a special thing for the last guy. I guess he just got his entire gang using them. Doesn't really look like there's anything particularly interesting back here. Check. There's something here that's like pushable. Right wasn't hit. A lot of the time stuff you can interact with has like a glow around it. That just feels suspicious. Oh, there's a similar one on the side. Okay. Probably nothing then. Those guys don't do a ton of damage. Usually didn't have quite as many cases of just enemies camping you when you leave a build. The guy's probably gonna respawn and camp when I come back out again on this one as well. But yeah, man, this town has seen better days, huh? There's really not a whole lot of people alive in here. So I am not low on health than I would have liked. I've been finding quite a bit of enemies that don't really let me heal off of them lately. Oh, hello there. Speaking of.
Ve Victus! Ve Victus!
Right, so I guess our main... Right, because we are vampire in this one, I guess like our main enemy is not the vampires, it's the magic clan circle thing that originally bonded with Nosgoth pillars, I guess? So I guess it kind of makes sense that they all share like the same kind of... same minions a little bit. They're all like from the same group. Oh, this probably works against those fire mages as well. And them easier to deal with as well. Not that they are particularly hard to deal with in the first place. They are quite easy to just send a spot where they won't hit me. Does that count as a... Oh, like... Oh, that does... Oh, actually, this might be a horrible use against those guys, because then they might actually kill themselves instead of allowing me to feed off them. Oh, new armor set, okay. I love that every area you get like a new item. This is like a giant mural on the ground that shows you what you're gonna get. Like, who put that there? Let me try. I guess we get some skeletons. Try the mace. I feel like, you know, the mace is gonna be better at breaking bones and dealing with the skeletons than sword is. No, admit doesn't.
Save Victor! Save Victor! Save Victor! Save Victor! Save Victor!
It seems good at stunning them, but not doing any damage at all. So yeah, I just want to read about what we have here. In the armory, for times when the sword is mightier than the pen. So we have, okay, that's actually just the, see, that's the armor. Weapons. Let's see. So, for some place it said something about like your iron stuff is gonna be better for like a general use. The iron sword, an heirloom quality weapon, equally good for hacking open barrels on enemies. Mace stuns human enemies and destroys breakable objects. Iron standard armor and your best all-round protection. Okay, right, it was specifically the armor it meant, right. Iron standard armor and your best all-round protection. Bone, so I'm guessing it's what we're gonna have to get here. Causes weaker undead, skeletons, zombies, shadows to ignore Cain. Chaos. Enemies who attack Cain will suffer the same amount of damage as the weak. Flesh drains an enemy's blood, allowing Cain to concentrate on killing. Wraith. When Cain is wearing Wraith armor, any enemy damage he takes is evenly divided between his magic meter and his blood vial. So to me that sounds like, at least for the arm, it sounds like there's gonna be weapons and armor, or especially armor, but possibly also weapons. It's gonna be like trying to find the right weapon for the equipment for the right times. It might not necessarily be like a new weapon might not be good against all enemies. Get some light up in here. It's not particularly dark, so it should be fine actually.
Save Victor! Save Victor!
They're not hitting me at all? Oh, okay. I don't know what that is, but I don't want to touch it. Oh, ice. thought it was gonna be like electrified water or something like that. I think the sword is better than the mace at dealing with these guys as well. Or the skeletons. Of course, throwing a little bit of a energy bolt every now and then doesn't hurt. Okay, these guys can hit me. Don't hurt a whole lot. At very short range. I'm gonna drain you, thank you very much. And you. What is honestly kind of stupid range sometimes. More fast food. Hello. Oh. Well, so much for what I'm assuming was some kind of lich necromancer thing. Yeah, that's a bit too much. I find I don't particularly like using items because they consumables. You never want to use consumables, right? Oh, I see you up there. I know how to deal with your kind. Shouldn't have chance for that. See if we get into this spiky trap portion of the level sign again. You know what? I do kind of like that they're like, you know what? Yeah, your Wolfram has. Wolfram that's primarily about jumping. How to use in the dungeons as well. We haven't forgotten about his existence. Oh, spikes. Now, was there anything back there like picked up or done anything with like a secret and thing. Does the shield just work until my mana's out? I think it was low on mana before using it. I don't want to leave those guys alive. I don't have reason to kill them. I'm not sure what these guys. I think those are the same range enemies. Remove them from resistance. Thank you very much. 19 Hearts of Darkness, huh? I probably don't need to be too worried about using them anymore. It's tempting. Like that. I'm almost kind of surprised these traps aren't worse. Not of the time.
Lower forms of undead fall swiftly to deception. With the bone armor, they are not as eager to challenge me.
I love that it's not like some kind of magical thing about the bone armor that makes like lower forms of undead stop attacking you. No. It works because undead are stupid and can't tell you apart from themselves if you just put on some bones. That... I should have need to look now. Well, apparently this guy is not considered a low type of undead. Just be just respawning, and let's get going before he does too much damage to me. Yeah, now the shadows and the skeletons just gonna kind of ignore me. Curious what that makes that guy that attacked me. Like, what is he that makes him... He's like a ghoul or something like that, perhaps? Could be? I've never played him as a zombie. He specifically calls them out, zombies out as being affected by this armor. Listen, I mean, this armor is more like a convenience thing than anything else, in that it just lets you, it just makes you, allows you to basically skip certain enemies. I guess, like, maybe there might be like a big fight somewhere where you just get rushed by a ton of just like weaker enemies, and using while you try to fight like the big guy. And this arm basically just lets you concentrate on the big fella.
Help me, kind sir! Please, help me, kind sir! Oh, please, help me, kind sir!
Ah. Oh. I didn't realize there was more. There was somewhere I could stand at the bottom there. That's a lot easier than trying to run past the spikes. It's probably how I was meant to try to... That's probably how I was meant to try to do it. Okay, so the... So we guys do turn hostile if we start fighting. Kanske inte in the shadows is inom heads. Once they turn hostile. I don't know why they keep thinking I'm gonna help them. That's why specifically by help them they mean, well, please help me escape this fate. That's not just loading. I don't know the constantly respawning enemies. I guess it makes sense because he was like a. He was like a. He was like a necromancer. It makes sense that they summon them. I guess that's what it was constantly summoning weaker skeletons. What? I wish it would have made them not attack me if I had to have the bone armor on. It very much feels like they gave me this fancy bone armor and like, oh yeah, if you just use this lesser unless I'm gonna attack you. And then it immediately puts you up against a bunch of cases where that's not where it doesn't really work. Do you think the drawback is that it takes more damage? I think. Assuming, of course, the manual is the trust. So now we're over here. I went from up there to some weird underground shenanigans and end up over here instead. Okay. Don't mind me. Just your regular old vampire wandering through the place. Nothing to worry about at all. I mean, to be fair, that guy, anyone who's in this village has other things to worry about other than me.
This cleanses my body of any dangerous poisons. Quite useful with all the filth I find myself surrounded by.
Yes. They sort of feel like it might be the way forward. This is gonna be a little side thing. Yeah, let's head up and just finish off exploring this area of the town. I wonder if there's any other houses here. There's a house up there as well. Anything? smithy, it looks like. They usually have an... I'm gonna get a new sword here? They don't usually have such a sword from the ground, do they?
Victor!
This feels like there's like a hidden thing there. That has some really bad collision. Because I can go there. Wait, what? I can just hold on the attack button?
They Victus! They Victus! They Victus!
But I can hold on attack button, that's a bit slower than if I hammer it myself.
They Victus!
It's not like I have to be disguised when I enter or something like that, right? Yeah, there's something in there. Oh. No zombies, please. Is this a secret here? A note of that just in case. Doesn't feel like... It feels like there's something I should be able to do there. I should ignore this guy this time around. On the same hand, it's really awkward to get back there, though. That kind of feels like it's like in the middle of a dungeon area. Like if you think of this whole town as like a dungeon, like it's like a linear path that snakes its way through, right? It feels like it's... It feels like it's it could be a long way if you want to like go back there. It's like a long path to walk. But I shouldn't attack us because they will ignore me as long as I ignore them. I think I need this. think I need the mace for this.
Spiked mace.
There we go. That's not open yet. Let's see, to open the door. Your giant statue? Shame. See, I think I opened this door over here with a switch. Accidentally hit that twice. Should let me in over here. This one I can just walk into, okay. That does not get this open. And there we go. Okay. I don't know. Silent end there. I don't like that. Didn't like that. I might have missed out like an upgraded sword or something back to smithy. Is that on the ground? Why is there like a symbol on the ground there? I'm definitely going to be missing a lot of secrets in this game. I mean, I don't really have any hint. Yeah, I don't really think I'm going to be doing good on that. Also, I think I need to start cleaning out my memory card soon. Running kind of full. Oh. Do something here? No? Let's see if I get like a noticeable difference with iron armor.
Iron armor.
I shouldn't be toying enough with it as well. Yeah, this can... Okay, so the mace can knock people unconscious, but then you wake up if I accidentally hit them again. Okay. I do seem to be taking a bit less damage with the iron armor. It wasn't like a massive difference. I don't think having the skeleton armor on or bone armor on is like a major downside. But at the same time, I also don't think having it on is a major bonus either. Like the only thing that it gets me is like, you know, the weak enemies don't attack me. Like, yeah, but the weak enemies are not the ones I'm worried about. Now is it? So this is what they call not good. It's still very much not good. So in hindsight, I probably should have thinned them out a little bit before jumping over. In hindsight. There's a lot of things that's easy to say in hindsight. Like right here, we have a bunch of enemies on the other side. Let's maybe not... Oh.
This spell allows me to exploit the petty prejudices of man. Minor grievance would escalate to murderous rage. And oh, the sweet terror when the spell wore off and they saw their hands covered with their neighbor's blood.
Okay, calm down there, Satan.
Sanctuary. Repel. Repel. Inspire hate. Sanctuary.
I don't use that. I'd feel like that's on street limit safety. Oh, not.
Inspire hate.
Not have equipped.
Inspire hate.
Because that, like, yeah, like, how often am I gonna want to go back to the sanctuary anyway? This wasn't everyone in the room. Okay.
They Victus! They Victus!
He's run out of people to murder. Oh well. Right, yeah, so you were definitely meant to use that against those guys. Okay, I am sure if I can... Like, every time there's a symbol like this on the ground, I get something like that. I definitely missed something in the smithy. Sure. Like I'm like 90% sure I know where it is. I just don't know what I need to do. I can do without these zombies. But I'm probably meant to use the spell against all enemies here. It's enemies here, huh? I think I should be working against this monster that can come out of the ground. Did that just cause all the... Oh! I didn't think that would work against the ones that came out of the ground. I assumed, you know, they would be immune. Oh, they did go around and murder all the fast food. Well, that's less than great. But oh well. This guy just taking 20 people hostage. I can't believe it.
Oh, please, help me, kind sir. Help me, kind sir.
You know what? I'm just gonna ignore that fella. I'm sure he's got his own thing he's dealing with. Oh, this is not good. There we go. I'm honestly kind of surprised it makes them ignore me. I mean, obviously they start hitting each other if they're far away, but I didn't think it would make them. I really didn't think it would make them stop attacking me. Yeah, I thought it would just like make them attack each other if I wasn't nearby. Huh. I mean, they definitely stacked the deck here a little bit with... It's like... How would we just put in a bunch of situations where there's a ton of enemies around? It'd be ideal for this new spell that we gave you.
Oh, please, help me, kind sir.
Interesting. It seems like it actually makes them kind of ignore me if yeah, it really makes them ignore me if there's other enemies around. Yes, bear over. Hey, you got that song on file now. You have enough blackmailing material against me as it is. Let's just take care of each other, please. I need some help dealing with this fella. I'm genuinely surprised that it makes them actually ignore me if there's anything else to hit in the spots, like hitting the room. Like, it's just a lot better than I expected. Yeah, the spell's just a lot better than I expected it to. Wait, what happened to the girls on the side of this side of here? Oh, he's in the corner. But did the mace work well against these guys?
Inspire hate.
It's just the Sworn Shield guys that worked well against. Yeah, I think it works reasonably well against them, although this one did have a couple hits already. the combat is kind of sloppy, but I'm slowly actually kind of getting to like it. Although I feel like what I'm liking is not necessarily the combat, but the ways it can be abused really badly.
They Victor!
Well, the Mace actually was supposed well against these guys as well. Okay, this was oh, this is not good.
They Victor!
It was definitely meant to be a use the hate spell room. I did not use the hate spell. Now I'm suffering.
They Victor! They Victor!
You please. For love of Jesus, piss off up there. Range enemies are a pain sometimes to deal with. You finally feel like you're getting into Elrain. Nice. How
Spiked mace.
I don't remember how far you are. Right, no, never mind, I do remember how far you are, right. You just needed to change weapon. Yeah, that's a thing in the Dark Souls games. Right? Like sometimes you just need to get like the right weapon that you feel works for you. That can make a major difference in how well the game feels to play. Let's put the hate spell back on, because they definitely want me to keep using it. Probably wait until I can regenerate it before I move too much around. Oh, that just teleports me back here, okay. Does it teleport me back as well? I'm not entirely sure I was done with that room. I started to feel like maybe I should have looked up how long this game is, because I feel like it might be longer than I thought. But it doesn't teleport me back. Are you fucking serious? It doesn't teleport me back? Really? I don't know if I was at the... The problem is I don't know if I was at the end or not. Well, it does... Right, because I kill all enemies up to this point. Like, while they do respawn, they only respawn as ghosts? Or me. And all the doors stay open, so I can just run back through. You gotta be a little bit careful so it gets kebab to death here. We are gonna be seeing a little slowdown. A little bit. Okay, managed to sneak past that. I was a bit worried. It blocked. Oh. This I forgot about. Break. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Ooh. Alright, there's a guy I forgot to kill there. I'll say for. Oh, I think I'm gonna say hit there. It also took you some time to get back into the iframe space of thinking as opposed to parrying, right? It was Sekiro the last one you played? The Bloodborne? Oh, this room feels. How can you just go through the door? On the left side, can you go walk through? Got back to the end. Oh, the last one comes off the air. Okay, I was at the end. A major crit. Okay, I think I have 1 point of major criticism here. Please, for the love of God, put the teleport on this side so I know that I finished the room. But I know that I've gotten to the end instead of, you know, walking into it and being like, I don't know if I finished or not. Wait, that was done. Right, the ghosts are gonna be a little bit pissy now because I don't have the armor on. They did play, yeah, they did play Lies of PS1. Yeah, that's true. Wait, so what does this get me? Obviously I got the hate spell. What does that get me in terms of getting out of here? I feel like I already checked and there's nothing in that house over there. Right? Unless it's like, oh, you have to use the hate spell to get like the secret passage here? No. What is up with this smithy? Right. Okay. Okay. So there doesn't seem to be anything here. People are theorizing that maybe you're meant, like originally, this was meant to be very picked up the Iron Sword, and they just didn't remove the symbol on the ground. I mean, okay. Oh fuck me, I'm about to die. Let's be fair, if I die, I'm just gonna... I got plenty of Heart of Darkness. Just go back to the... Just go back to the last save. Yeah, I'm a little bit lost, but we just saved, and it's getting kind of late, so I think this is actually a perfectly good time to stop for today. And then I'll come back tomorrow and try to figure out where I need to go. Sounds like a good idea. So yeah, so far pretty good game. I really like the atmosphere. The combat feels a little bit sloppy, like not in a way that makes it really bad. It just doesn't feel. It just doesn't feel like it's super good to fight. But I'm starting to really enjoy. I think the finding ways to find like the corner piece, like finding the way sort of abuse it to get through fights without taking a ton of damage is what I feel like I'm enjoying most about the combat system so far. But yeah, let's see if there's anyone I can drop you all off with. And I'm sorry, am I losing health slowly over time? Why did it suddenly start fucking beating? I'm not out in the sun. The fuck? Okay, so apparently you just lose health extremely slowly over time. Okay. Let's see who I can drop you off with. Yeah, I think I'm gonna drop you off with Dash Retro, who is currently playing some... what's it called again? Expedition 33. A good fellow that plays a lot of retro games, and yeah, I'll keep my hands over the cover and have a good night, everyone.